Gotta do one more Godsmack song while I do the lodal here. Much love and God bless. Thanks for tuning in today, my dudes. Really appreciate the love and support. Boner Squad, welcome back. 26 months to the Turn Up Appreciation Society, also known as the TAS, the Ascended Society. I actually like that a lot. Thank you so much for the love and support, and welcome back. We're gonna go and knock out a quick lodal here, my friends. Thanks for tuning in, dudes. And then we're gonna get this gate stream started. I think we're in the middle of the Sphere right now. So we got nothing but spicy stuff left. We have Spear, Umar, Fur Crag, and then we're off to Spellhold. So nothing but spicy shit. If we die, we're gonna be playing some Donk Souls. I'm gonna be doing a Filthy Rat Wizard, where we just flip around and spam spells and shit, because that's one thing we still haven't done. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. Let's go and do some lodal. We're on Terry Crews, my dude. Terry Crews. Alright. We gotta listen to more to Godsmack, by the way. Dude, I loved Godsmack when I was a kid. Holy fuck! I got everything wrong. Wow. Let's go Soraka. Getting closer. Sona was original, right? Or she come out afterwards? Nah, she came out slightly later. Female support, mana ranged. Nira? Yeah, Nira doesn't show up, sadly. I'm down to do a little fish. Might be a fish. Nope, no fish. It is 2012. This is tough now. I have no idea who this could be. It's not Janna. Ain't no way. I'll hit Janna. Alright, just give me a fucking clue. Just a harmless flower. Alright, we got it. Easy. Scorpion King is disappointed in you? Nah, dude. Is that Shen? God, I'm so good. Who else is a trident? Oh, fucking Fizz, duh. Oh, God. I forgot about the other fish. Yeah, we get it. I have no idea who this is. Is this pool party Ziggs throwing bombs, maybe? Is that the Singe one? Is that the Heimerdinger? Snowmerdinger. Alright, let's do it up, boys. That's enough Godsmack. Dude, I love Godsmack as a kid. This is what I would listen to when I was playing WoW back in the day. Godsmack, maybe a little In Flames now and then. You know what I mean? Holy fuck. Those were the days, chat. Are they still a band? I wouldn't be surprised they still tour. I don't see why not. I mean, there's a lot of dads fucking out there who, myself included, who, if Godsmack turned up in fucking my shithole fucking city, I would probably go. Yeah, absolutely. I think that'd be fun. And there'd be a bunch of other 40, 50-year-old dudes there going, yeah, Godsmack. Like, literally the definition of B-boomers, man. The definition, all of us are gonna be there with our guts hanging out, wearing a fucking beat-up wife beater, drinking a fucking Monster Energy drink with sunglasses, going, this is real music right here. Now that was a real band. Yeah, buddy. The classics, dude. Oh, good old days, man. Godsmack still making music? Yeah, I'm not surprised, man. I wanted to get dreads as a kid. Oh my god. No, I always wanted to grow my hair up, but I never did. And now look at me, chat. Now it's too late. Now we can't grow our hair out. What was I about to do? Turn off emotes. That's what we were gonna do. Okay.
How can I help?
Do we still have any imp haste? We do not. But it's fine, because if we can recklessly Dweomer imp haste. That ain't worked. Let's go. Terry's a stalker. Yep, Terry is a stalky boy, my dude.
Aye, as you wish.
He is indeed a stalky boy.
So be it.
Take the life
Boo, boo, boo. Oh, I gotta go and turn on the in-game sounds here. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, here comes big dick damage, boys.
Oh, it's me. Goodbye.
Yeah, you saw it, right, chat?
I'm not a garbage man.
That is the best sound ever, dude. When Terry hits somebody he can't fucking hit. Listen, here it comes. That is so good. It just sounds like he's being shoved off a cliff, bro. Oh no! It's so dumb. I fucking love it. Ugh. Classic, man. Ugh. Gives me the giggles. Gives me the giggles, Chad. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Level up for Terry as well. Nice. Another level 2 priest spell. Always good.
Always willing to try.
What is her fine traps? It's 90. Okay. The type of person spends sleeps hours looking through his ex-GF's Facebook pages. Good God. Holy fuck. Yep, that is the plan. Miserable Abishai hide. Abashi hide. It's Bashi time! Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be using that. That, DOE, hardiness, and then once we get Armor of Faith high enough, that will give us 100% DR. And then once we actually acquire the damage reduction from the Hell Trial,
What is steel compared to
and then
the
boom,
hand
bam,
that
bomb.
wields it?
We're at 100% DR without DOE, which is spicy. Mayor Booth, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back. 18 months to the Ascended Society.
Why?
What do you guys think, Chad? I've had
Would never throw.
multiple complaints about crew, like saying welcome back to the crew because it's nice and short and simple.
Yeah, I know.
And so we've decided to go back to the TAS, but I actually kind of prefer the Ascended. Because then you could say, the bot can say, X in the chat has now ascended and become one. The squad? Maybe the squad's the play, dude. I know Epic would hate it, so that's why I like it. The squad. The Squirtle squad. Is that the play? Do we go back to the Squirtle squad? Maybe that's it, actually.
I stand ready.
Squirtle, Squirtle, the Goon Squad. Goonin means something completely different now. Goonin means something completely fucking different now. That just makes me want to do it even more.
I await your needs.
It's time to goon. If you ain't gooning, you ain't living. Holy shit. Goonin makes me feel good. Exactly. Darren knows what's up. If you ain't gooning, brother, you ain't living. Is there a trap here? I can't remember. Looks like we're good. I broke my leg recently. Please wish me good calcium and great exemption from the draft in the Skeleton War. Coming from you, it will be official. Yeah, I got your back, buddy. But you don't have to worry about the Great Skeleton War. My dude, you only have to worry about that if you are buried in a cemetery, my dude. Because if you're buried in a regular cemetery, chances are you're going to get found by a necromancer and then raised. If you are buried, you know, in your backyard or something, then you should be in good shape. Shouldn't really have to worry about it so much. It depends on where you get buried. You know what I mean, my guy?
Very well.
Just make sure that I personally have already requested that my family just bury me in the backyard. That way it is very unlikely, albeit still possible, that I get raised by a necromancer and come back as a spooky, scary skeleton to haunt the living. And like I said, it's no guarantee, right? It's still very possible that a spooky necromancer might find you and raise you and bring you back, but at the same time, like, is it all that bad? Obviously, you have to do his bidding and, you know, maybe kill a few people. But aside from that, you get to enjoy the splendors of undeath life, right? You can go and see movies. You don't have to pay taxes, because technically you're already dead. There's a lot of positives to being undead, chat. It might even be possible for you to collect your own life insurance policy, depending on how your will is done. How cool would that be, right? You come back from the dead to collect on your own life insurance policy. Now you're set for undead life, right? You're rich. That's big fucking brain. Big fucking brain, boys. Opinion on Kingmaker? I played Kingmaker for a bit. I actually like the difficulty scaling, but it's still... The game still has a lot of issues. I'm not a big fan of the rule set. I think if attacks of opportunity should be fucking deleted forever from all things. And I do personally still maintain that I think were I in charge of the rule set, there'd be a handful of things I'd change. I think Dex AC is way, way too strong. I think the multi-classing system just encourages to do very, very specific fucking builds, which I'm not a huge fan of. And there's... I feel like you have to spend hours planning out your fucking character. If you are brand new to the system, you literally have to spend hours planning out your character, trying to figure out exactly what and where you want to go with shit. And to me, that's just kind of fucking annoying. I'm not a huge fan of that, I have to say. At least me personally, looking at it from an outside perspective, I think it's very easy to be overwhelmed by Pathfinder's system, and very easy to fuck up your build.
Bustin'. Makes me feel good. Feel good.
Miserable, thank you so much for the 100 bits, dude. Really appreciate the love and support, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I do want to go back and play it, though, because I did not finish the game. I did not finish the game, and I do want to go back and finish it. El Duderino, thank you so much for the 50 fucking months, my man. Really appreciate the love and support, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Means a hell of a lot to me, buddy. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my friend. Much love and God bless, dude. Yeah, and that's the thing is, I feel like Baldur's Gate is easy to jump into, and then you learn the layers of complexities as you play the game, while Kingmaker feels the exact opposite. All the complexity is right in your fucking face from the get-go, just on leveling up. And that, to me, is... it's the opposite of Baldur's Gate, right? You level up as a fighter in Baldur's Gate, you gain a level. You gain some HP, saving throws, that's it. That's it. Occasionally, you'll get a proficiency point. That is it. In Kingmaker, it's like, oh my god, I gotta learn about every single one of these classes, every single one of these breakpoints, every single one of the way these things interact with each other. You know what I mean? And it's like, thank you for the bits, Anonymous. God bless. And it's just, it's definitely overwhelming for a first-time player. I think when I picked up Kingmaker the first time, I think I spent a full hour staring at the character creation screen and still had no idea what I was doing. I wasn't sure exactly where I was going with my build, you know?
I don't know.
And I think if you were to take some of the complexity
form, I shall strike you down.
and add it and weave it later into the game, it would be a lot better overall. And then when you figure out your character, you got 5 more characters to think about. Yeah. Yeah, I don't hate the game, though. Like, I do want to give it another playthrough at some point. I do hate certain parts of the game. Like I said, attacks of opportunity, not a fan of the rule set, etc. But, I have 100%, I really do want to go back and replay it again at some point. I do want to play it again. The level 1 scale, that's literally exactly what I ended up doing, I think, is I saw, I put 1 level in Monk and I gained like 4 armor class or something because of the way their dexterity bonuses work. And so I end up having more AC than fucking Valerie or Valkyrie or whatever the fuck her name is in full plate. And I was like, oh my god. Yeah, Wrath of the Righteous was on sale recently. I don't remember if I picked it up or not.
I'm ready.
Because I do plan on playing it too. Who got perma'd? The only one that's been perma'd, I think, is Jan. And so we ended up restructuring the entire party because of it. You can power game? That's true, but I also wanted to make the game challenging, right? I don't like playing games on insufferably story mode, easy mode, you know what I mean? So I want to make a good character, and I want to play on a hard difficulty. That's what I like to do. I want to be strong, but not overpowered on a hard difficulty and fights to be challenging. And that's what I always told, like, for the same thing, I had this conversation with people about asymmetrical RPGs, right? Where you're playing, like, Final Fantasy or Mario RPG and you're fighting one boss as 3 or more characters. The only way I found a way to truly balance those games appropriately is if I was just incredibly underleveled the whole time. Who isn't here?
To try to help anyway.
Mira. So I would skip every fight in the game on the way to the bosses, and it made bosses a lot more exciting. But even then, because of the way the turn-based shit works, it's not great.
Seriously?
It's tough to balance turn-based games, man. It really is. That is an absolute fucking struggle. I think the only way you could truly balance a turn-based game is kind of like what Final Fantasy IX did, where you end up getting more turns based on how quick you are and the speed ratio. So, like, bosses, if you're dicking around in the inventory screen, the boss would go and take another turn. And would also get additional turns based on hidden values.
It wields it.
But then that's just going to be confusing for people. Like, why is he going again? What the hell? It was supposed to be my turn, Madge. Jessamine, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, and welcome back. 23 months to the crew. Really appreciate love and support, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my friend. Basically, forced to have a tank MC. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I definitely don't want to have a tank MC, but having to have a tank, that's not an issue. But if you have to use your character, because, like, what happened in Siege of Dragonspear, right? There is no tank, you know? Dorn doesn't have shit for HP. Khalid, you don't get till, like, the end of the fucking game, you know? So, absolutely evil. Yeah, and that was the thing that I liked about BG3, is that we finally got, you know, an opportunity to be evil again in video games. Because the only game that really came close to what I personally felt like evil would be is Star Wars The Old Republic, the MMO. I felt that if you play Star Wars, you could be... That's exactly what I would do. I would kill him, betray them for power. I would do exactly what I did. It was almost perfect. Very few times in Star Wars The Old Republic when I was playing a class did I feel like, you know, I wouldn't say any of these things. And that happened a lot more often in BG3, for sure. All right, let's get a prediction going, boys. How do you spell sphere, S-E? Yeah, this will be fine. And I always tell people, like, Star Wars: The Old Republic, it's free to play. Go and play it, do the stories, and you're gonna have a lot of fun. Like, no mean. The stories are that well done. Rather Righteous has some good NPCs too. I wasn't super impressed by Kingmaker's NPCs, to be honest. I would not do that, Miserol. Certain classes would get punished extremely heavily for that, unfortunately. Favorite class in Star Wars? Favorite one to play or favorite story would probably be Imperial Agent. And then... It's a toss-up between Jedi Knight and Imperial Agent, and then Sith Warrior after that, Bounty Hunter, Sith Inquisitor, and the others aren't worth mentioning, to be honest. I think the Smuggler story was crap. The Consular was the worst of them all by far. And, what was the other Jedi one? I'm missing a Jedi. Commando. Commando wasn't great either. But all four of the Sith classes were fun. All four of the Sith classes were solid, and Jedi Knight was very solid. So
Yeah, I know.
good stories, fun companions, etc. Yeah, I like Bounty Hunter a lot too. Bounty Hunter was one of the few ones where I actually made a female and preferred it. I thought, I don't remember who did the voice acting for the female Bounty Hunter in Star Wars The Old Republic. I know Jennifer Hale did the female Commando. Oh, Great Ali. Fucking Great Ali did the female Bounty Hunter. Holy shit. It was voiced by Viconia. Wow. That explains so much. Yeah, her voice was exceptional in Star Wars The Old Republic. Wow. Would you look at that? She did a great job. Really, really solid. But yeah, they spent a lot of money on voice actors. A lot of money on voice actors, and it fucking showed. It really fucking showed. It really, really, really showed. Okay, we definitely need to get this up. Grey is too good for her own good? I mean, Jennifer Hale held her own, too. It's the only redeeming quality of the fucking Commando storyline was listening to her talk. The voice actor of Nalia? No, I don't. Rank 1 PvP. Star Wars The Old Republic was, I think, was a criminally underrated fucking MMO. I think it was the only MMO that came close to WoW. Like, I had fun playing Aeon. Don't get me wrong. I had fun playing Aeon. I had fun playing Conan. I played a lot of MMOs after WoW. But Star Wars The Old Republic was the closest one to being able to actually compete. Was by far the closest one to being able to compete with World of Warcraft. But yeah, Star Wars The Old Republic was super fun. The dungeons were fun. The PvP was great. The characters and classes and stories were super fun. A lot of interactions. A lot of fun shit you could do in dungeons. You could be evil in a dungeon and change what happens in the dungeon for everybody. And I thought that was so cool. It's because I would queue up as a Jedi Knight. And when you're queuing up with other Jedi, they're typically good. And when you're queuing up with other Sith, they're typically evil, right? And so I queue up and do a dungeon as a Jedi, and everyone's like, yeah, we're going to save the day. And at the end, I just go and murder the dude we're supposed to save. And everyone's like, what the fuck did you do that for? You just ruined this for all of us. And it was hilarious. Early on, it was actually great because you got different titles based on being good or evil, too. And you could literally make other people get the title they didn't fucking want, which is hilarious. And like I said, it changed the whole dungeon because, like, if you killed the NPC you're supposed to save or, you know, sided with the bad guys and did other things, you would go and do different parts of the dungeon after that, right? It would change. Like, that would literally be a fork in the dungeon, and you'd go to two separate paths, kind of like playing, Star Fox 64, right? Depending on what you do in one mission, you go to two different planets after that. Which was cool. You know, it was fun. It was different, right? It was different. It was poggy woggy, as the hip kids say. But like I said, I can't say enough good things about KOTOR. I really can't. Or Star Wars: The Old Republic.
You are the ones who have caused the sphere.
Oh, it's gonna be a Pogger stream.
once again.
I am not
You
ending this stream until I can't play
I was
anymore.
close to escaping.
I have been denied the material plane.
I have been denied the material plane. I will have my revenge.
Ouchies. But yeah, I loved it. Really did.
Fine.
This is fine. Okay, let's do a little bit of this.
Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
This'll hit. Wait, why are we hitting him? Wait, did he not get his protection for magical weapons off? Holy shit, take a fucking seat, dude. Oh my god, get shit on.
Oh no! Oh no!
Ah, there it goes. This is so sad. Alright, so he's got protection from magical weapons, spell deflection. Okay, so we gotta get rid of one spell deflection, it looks like.
What'll it be?
Oh no! Might be able to actually hit him with the dispel here. Let's try this and see what happens.
Helm guides my path.
Kildorn should be pretty close to the level.
So strong.
I think that hit.
He made me bleed.
Oh no!
Okay, it did not hit. It, in fact, did not hit, Chad. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I could ever get tired of hearing that oh no sound.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Well,
Sure.
Oh no! Oh no!
Of course. When I put my
oh,
mind
that
to
sucks.
something,
How can I help?
Man's at 1 HP, by the way, and Nira turns into a fucking dog. Classic, am I right, chat?
I'm so strong.
Am I fucking right? Guys in the chat.
The best leaders also follow.
It's literally a classic, isn't it?
Oh, hell, Lord Terry.
And he's unaffected by the
Shall be
poison.
done, and
That's
done
so
well.
Glad to be
strange.
of assistance.
If Nira didn't turn into a fucking dog, we wouldn't be having this problem. Death Fog, please. He's an undead. That was the thing that we talked about this before, is the question of whether or not Lavok was a lich.
I was born ready.
We literally had this conversation more than once. Whether Lavok was a lich, and I always said he was. And yet, for some dumb fucking reason, he's not technically classified as a lich in the game. He's not.
Very well. Righteousness. I need speedy assistance, my friend, or I shall not be able to fight on. I shall go forth at your command.
He's not a lichussi.
What is my name?
Dude, there ain't no way you just got that off, my
Only I
guy.
could do as much for all in need of me.
Ain't no heckin' way. I'm so mad.
Seriously?
I expected as much.
This'll hit.
Okay, fine. Why?
Okay.
Light shall prevail. My weapon has no effect.
Yeah,
Am I
no.
me?
Ugh. Nira is still a dog. Color me fucking surprised. None of these will do anything. Here comes the time stop into Planetar pain combo since everyone got dispelled. And Nira can't do anything to help us.
I'll
Megalol.
do it. I'll certainly try.
Oh no, he's throwing up a ruby ray. Please get struck by lightning, sir. It'd be so helpful if you got struck by lightning and died. Thank you. Very kind of you, sir.
The force that possessed me is gone.
Poggers! Alright, we did it. Everything's fine. He's not casting level 9, so who cares? He was trying to. We fucking dodged him because we were playing scummy. We were playing like a scumbag because Terry does not deserve to nestle or get run down. I am not running down Terry, Chad. No matter what happens, no matter how shit our run turns. Not gonna do it. I always do a 9 miserable. Dueling higher is just, it's too much, bro. It's too much. 9 is the play. You go duel at 13 for the extra half attack, and it's another million fucking XP you need, man. It's just gonna make you miserable. Every time I've done 13, because I was like, oh, I should do 13. I'm always fucking miserable. Always fucking miserable, man. Can't stand it.
When I put my mind to something,
Would not recommend, sir. Boogie 4 man is TOB Mage Concern is the pinnacle of not running it down. It's doable, man. It's absolutely doable. I've said it before and I'll say it again.
If
You
Terry
can-
gets nestled, you need to shave your beard in shame. Fact.
Never.
Wow.
Wow. Never gonna happen, bro. Thank you so much for the bits, though, Spider. God bless, man. Yeah, I've said it before. You can absolutely
Put
if
the
you
sword.
go
I
hard,
shall strike.
if you go hard, you absolutely can fucking beat this game with any class, any combination of characters. No meme. No cap on a stack.
What is steel compared to
It's
the
doable.
hand?
Another way to get a
Wields
Ring of
it.
Fire control? Oh no. Thank you so much for the
I've
sub,
never
Bogo.
seen such a huge, throbbing pipe, exclaimed Peach, as Mario was sweating working on her pipes. Put your mind to it, Mario. Harder. Mario doubled his efforts. The brown brew burst forth, covering him, Peach and his brother Luigi. Wait a second, why was that pipe full of turtle shit and weird balloons, Peach? The question was answered by Bowser Kool-Aid Manning through the wall.
Oh no, it cut off. Get fucked. He roared a mighty roar at the top of his lungs. Curved. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Really appreciate it, and welcome back, my friend. I like how you're still afraid to go with some of the serious saucy Artosis fucking copy pastas. And I'm glad for that, too. We don't want to go full Artosis here. We don't want to go full brown brew mode. We don't want to go full on Bowser's Big Battle Cruiser here. What do you mean go hard? There is a million things we could do that are extremely scummy and cheap by walking off the edge of the stream or the screen to cancel spells, which I literally just did against Lavok, by the way. That's why he cast 0 useful spells. There's all sorts of things you can do in this game that are extraordinarily cheesy. And that we do sometimes, because there's certain fights that I just don't feel like fighting fair, like the Warden. Fighting the Warden fair is fighting Ray Gethris when you're so low level. Like, it is very likely that someone's gonna die, you know? I'm holding out not to go spicy? I could tell.
Oh, that's hot. That's
I could tell. Has successfully monetized being bullied. Exactly, dude. He's big brain, man. But thank you so much again for the love and support, dude. Thank you, Arcanus, for the bits, my friend. Hope you guys are enjoying the Tangium. Like I said, we're gonna have it set at 50 bits for shit for a while,
How are we helping less
until it
fortunate
becomes an
trudging
issue,
around here?
and then we'll raise it. But I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon, luckily. And I have everything set to on, so you guys can play around with whatever tickles your
I
pickle,
hear you well enough.
as it should be. Favorite WoW Hunter pet taming bunch? I'd like to know what you liked back in the day. Back in the day, I always used back in the day. Tack the Leaper was actually faster than an epic mount, and it was extremely broken. That got nerfed pretty quickly. I don't remember if it was like the Maradon patch or what, but that was only old school WoW, and I'm pretty sure I just used him forever because of that anyways. And then obviously in BC you had to swap to a Scorpion because that was the only real way to play a Hunter. And I don't remember what I used in Wrath. And that was it.
What are you looking at?
There's a lot of shit with 1.0 attack speed though. But Tack literally could chase down people on epic mounts and kill them. It was hilarious. Although people who had an epic mount was extremely fucking rare back then too, so. Very uncommon. I feel like I'm missing buffs. What am I missing? Death Ward? No. Chaotic Commands? No. I feel naked.
I await your order.
Race played in your class in Classic WoW? Completely irrelevant in actual Classic. If you were good, that's what actually fucking mattered. In raiding, though, I would say, because we played Horde, that having an undead main tank was fucking massive. Alliance could just spam Fear Ward, and that nullified a lot of boss mechanics very easily. But playing Horde and having to rely on Tremor Totem, because Tremor Totem would proc as soon as you dropped it, but there were a lot of fights where the Shaman couldn't be close to drop Tremor for the tank, so having an undead main tank was huge. But in PvP, if you were good, you could play at the worst race and shit on people who were the best. It was irrelevant. Unless you were extremely good and the person you were fighting were extremely good. And that was very rare. Most people were still keyboard turning. Even in BC, people were still keyboard turning. You know what I mean?
Oh, hell, Lord Terry. Seriously?
Times changed so much? Yeah, for sure. People being a Blood Elf hunter. I thought Blood Elf aesthetics fucked, and Blood Elf rogues were disgusting in BC because if you were playing the Mutilate build and then had Renatakis from ZG, pop that in your racial, and you had a full fucking energy bar inside of a kidney shot. So good. So fucking good. I thought Blood Elf racial, the silence was super good, even though you did have to still stack it. Right, with the stupid life tab shit in BC, which was garbage. Pay up gamble, we're still doing the sphere. I'm still in the sphere.
For honor and glory.
We're still sphering it up, brother. Actually reduce their movement speed? I don't remember that. I don't remember dwarf form reducing movement speed.
I am one of the few who are chosen.
I am one of the few who are chosen, chat.
Guides my path. The best leaders also follow.
Pause chat. Rest of my party coming in.
Do my utmost.
Simple and surge free.
Simple and surge
It shall be done and done well.
free. Oh, excellent. I just dispelled my whole fucking party. That's so
easy, you
poggers.
could almost do it
Righteousness
yourself.
shall prevail.
Okay, so he's got improved alacrity up, which is delightful.
That's it?
These two need to get the fuck out right now before something terrible happens to them. Okay.
We shall strike a blow deep into evil's heart. There is no more wealthier cause.
I'm ready.
Okay, you need to just fucking bail.
Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
I pledge my service and my
Okay, so
life.
he did the death spell first, which is fine.
What's going on?
Good is
Okay,
on
the
our
other one's
side.
down, that's down, that's down. Okay.
I was trying to concentrate.
Not even
Okay,
a
she should go down very quickly. There goes all my buffs. There goes all Keldorn's buffs.
Yes?
She still has her Chaos Shield up, so that's something, I suppose.
for the good.
Okay, I don't know what he's doing on you, but I don't like it. Oh, Dragon's Breath. That's Pog. Let's see. Keldorn has no magic resist. Comet's coming down on him. Any fire resistance items in the chat?
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
Everything is fine. Okay, he's at 30% fire resistance. Ain't no way this kills him, right, chat?
Very well.
Yeah, not even close, baby. Not even close, baby. Yeah, we're fine.
Of course. When I put my mind to
Okay.
What'll it be?
I don't know.
Weapon has no effect. Weapon has no effect.
You shall suffer
That's
my
a fucking Planetar, I'm pretty sure.
Suppose.
I shall do my utmost.
Oh, this is about to get real fucking unfortunate, I gotta say.
I'll do it. Weapon has
Might be
no
able to
effect.
haste myself, which would be very pog.
Not even a scratch. No effect.
Okay, so we hasted ourselves. That's good.
Weapon has no effect.
You will fall yet.
Here comes the Planetar!
Weapon has no effect.
There's no effect.
Okay. Wait, did he not Planetar? He conjured an elemental.
Surge. Weapon has no effect.
Interesting.
Weapon has no
I
effect.
am yours to direct, my friend.
Ready? So easy, you could almost do it yourself.
Born ready.
Happy. That's it?
Oh my god, he threw up another one.
Fine. Weapon has no effect.
Bold move. Let's see if it pays off.
Not even a scratch. There's no effect.
Weapon has no effect.
No effect.
Weapon has no effect.
Okay.
Weapon has no effect. Weapon has no effect.
If you could finish this breach, Nalia, I would be so moist. Thank you. Please, for the love of God, just die.
Sure.
Thank you. Very kind of you. All right. Nice. Terrific.
Oh.
Woof. Ugh, we're good. Fine-tuning check. He already used comments, so we know he's got
I am pleased
HLAs.
at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made.
We know he has HLAs
Possible.
because he just used a comment. You got a license for streaming this often? Dude, we missed a lot of days. Haven't been great, honestly. But, you know, it is what it is, right? Absence makes the heart grow fonder, right, chat?
Just ask, and I'll do it.
When are you playing versus Luke? Whenever Luke is available. I know he said he's been super busy with real life lately. So. I know he's been super busy with real life lately. Work. School. Man's got a lot on his plate. So I haven't been pushing it,
Love your
but,
content.
I do want to
Thank
play
you
with
for
him, obviously.
streaming.
No, thank you, Sandal, for being here, man. God bless, dude. Hope you're enjoying yourself and living the dream, my friend. Much love. Remember, I'm not doing anything special. I'm playing a video game. It's you people who are the special ones. Never forget that.
Knowing that evil is so
You
Can I
are
be
the
of most
special
use?
ones, chat. You're the ones
Yes?
who are heckin' poggers. I'm nobody. You are the god Giga Chad gamers. Never forget that, friends. Never forget just how awesome you are and how much I appreciate you. God bless, my friends. Even the fishes in the chat. Actually, especially the fishes.
Seriously?
In Age of Empires 2, we're doing a tournament at the moment.
Fine.
I was unfortunately stream sniped by some cringe loser, and so I ended up losing.
I'm sorry.
Wait, I can't see his food. What is he eating, chat? I have to know. Thank you so much, Arcadis, for the bits. Man, God bless, dude. I'm a little annoyed, honestly. I couldn't see what he was eating now. A medge.
So be it.
They're keeping the secrets to themselves. The sound quality on that fucking slurp, though, was hilarious. Oh, fuck. He took a lot of damage there. What the hell hit him so hard? Oh, he took some crushing damage, I guess, on a while. He was eating the fish, was he?
Steel compared to the hand that wields it.
Based fish enjoyer.
Cheat.
Sheet indeed. Thank you so much, Buzzgirl, for the 16 months, my friend. I hope you're doing well and living the dream, buddy. Much love. Waifu's dead dog. Hey, come on. Come on, buddy. Movie is that from? I don't know. I'm assuming since he has his hair like that, it's one of the John Wick movies, but I must confess I have not seen them.
I'd hope for more.
So I think I saw the first one on YouTube, actually. But I did not see the others. I thought it was okay, but, like, I've said this a million times. Every time you have a movie where it's just one dude who's just fucking 1v9, killing, like, dude after dude after dude after dude, I always hear that in the back of my fucking head. Oh my god, that's Jason Bourne. It's just... It's not unrealistic, but it's unrealistic, you know? It's not John Wick. Oh, okay. News to me. Bleeds to the lamb or something like that? That's fucked up. God damn. Holy shit. Just him recording a Mimi video? That's awesome, then. Big brain Giga Chad, dude.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You
must gather your party.
But yeah, I have a hard time watching those movies without saying, dude, come on. I think, honestly, we've, and the thing is, like, people's perception, and world views, a lot of it comes from movies, right? Like, there are a lot of people in this country who unironically think that if I join the army and do special forces for like a couple years, I could do anything. I get jumped by 10 dudes in a fucking alley while drunk. I take them all on, dude. Easy. You know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down? It's like, yeah. You know what I'm saying. And so the movies, they all just look the same to me. You know, it doesn't matter if it's John Wick or Jason Bourne. GoldenEye was the first one I saw like that, right? And I talked about this before. Like, I think Pierce Brosnan did a good job as Bond in GoldenEye. He did a way better job than Sean Connery or Roger Moore would have done in that role, because it wasn't James Bond anymore. He's this 1v9 fucking god. You drop him behind enemy lines, and he'll take them all out. It's like the Rambo shit, right? His orders were to kill. Period.
What are you looking at?
It's just hilarious. You know what I mean? It's just hilarious to me. I love it. But I'm at Carl's Jr. Exactly. Dad works for the Special Forces, Delta Force, Green Beret, First Responder, Mars. Oh my god. Steven Seagal. That's also true. Also true. So true, bestie. I don't know. I've said it before. I'm just so tired of that fucking movie being made, man. It's the same one every time. But people love it. And Hollywood is all about making fucking money. They don't give a shit how good anything is. Their job is to fucking make a profit, so. Most artistic of martial artists. He is definitely... Oh my god, she made him dizzy.
I have lost my focus.
Dizzy!
Of course. When I
Which we was talking about, Jason Bourne. John Wick. But really, like I said, it's any movie where it's just one dude who just kills dozens of people easily, without issue. You know what I mean? Any movie like that. GoldenEye, Jason Bourne, any of those fucking movies. They're just all the same to me. Surely one of these will actually hit. What did she do? Did she break my legs? Yeah, she literally broke my legs, Chet.
I will do what I can. Ready for anything.
Feels bad.
Good.
How can I help?
They called me Terry Titties. Because I had...
Boom, creature!
Don't worry, I'll get there soon, boys. You just wait.
The pain, we shall strike a blow deep into evil's heart.
I'm on my way.
Worthier cause. In Torm's name. All right! Not even a scratch.
I'm almost there.
Scratch.
All right, I'm here. All right, you're in trouble now, Tanari. Bitch. God, I love Nira so much. She's so quirky. Lord of the Rings, too? Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. I feel the exact same way. Like, when you have those fight scenes, man, and, like, Sean Bean is just taking out dude after dude after dude, it's like... I don't know, man. Why does your party feel so weak? We had 0 impastes, no buffs, really, and, Nira broke my legs, so the guy who does the most work is...
Why
you
you
know.
have to be mad?
Thank you for the bits, my dude. God bless Cripple 2. Much love. But yeah. It's a superhero movie, and you're not wrong in that regard. Like, it's really, truly... It's not just fiction, it's like super fiction. It's fantasy, you know? And from that perspective, it's fine. If you truly look at all movies as a whole as just, like, high fantasy... Not high fantasy, but you know what I mean. High as in, like, very fantastical. Then everything makes a lot more sense. But like I said, people imagine this shit to be real, you know? tight leggings and shiny armor. I don't think anything's cooler than tight leggings, I'll be completely honest.
Happy to help.
It's First Earth that stops him, fucks his shit up. It's not just that, but it's like the goblins, the dwarves, and the Hobbit. I mean, there's a million scenes. And, oh, dude, don't even get me fucking started on the Hobbit, actually. Dude, I swear, I wanted to leave the theater during the barrel scene. I wanted to get up and walk out of the theater. Do you guys remember the Hobbits when they're going down the river in the barrels? I wanted to walk out of the theater at how fucking stupid that was. And then that was before Legolas started climbing the falling bridge like Mario. Like, oh, so dumb. You don't like CGI barrel antics? Like, you could have replaced them with fucking Donkey Kong Country characters, and it would have made more sense. Straight out of the Sega Tarzan game? That's what I was saying. It's like, it's literally a video game. It's literally a video game. How do you make a movie trilogy out of a 300-page book? A lot of people don't know this, but the books that make the best movies are short stories. Novels are almost always too long to make into a movie. Almost always. So making 3 movies out of 1 book, it's actually pretty fucking doable. The issue is some of the, like I said, the direction that they went in with that movie in certain times was just, it's questionable. That's all I'm saying. What's your favorite video game? The greatest video game ever made was World of Warcraft at its peak. That is the most fun I've ever had playing a video game, without a doubt. The Hobbit was fun. I didn't say it wasn't fun, but there are times in the movie that were just, this is just awful. Again, Arcanus, The Hobbit was my favorite book of all time. I'm going to go ahead and say it. The Hobbit is my favorite novel of all time.
How are we helping
I
the
was
less fortunate
super
trudging around in
excited to see it, and it was so below par, my expectations, man. It was so below par. But I think, honest to God, to this day, The Hobbit is my favorite novel of all time. Maybe I did read the Three Kingdoms a lot and enjoyed that a lot as a kid, but I think it has to be, honestly, The Hobbit is my favorite, without a doubt, fantasy of all time. Without a doubt for fantasy. But I think, honestly, my favorite book of all time, too. And they did a lot of shit in Lord of the Rings that I thought was questionable. And The Hobbit was 10 times worse. I thought that they were going to be, like, sticking close to the story. And they did at times, and then they went in such weird directions at other times. And at the end of the day, it was like Siege of Dragonspear, right? Like, Siege of Dragonspear is not the worst game I've ever played. It's not. It's not even close. But I was expecting so much more and was really looking forward to it. And it was just so incredibly under par. You know? Just very under par across the board. Across the board. There's a couple things they did well, and the rest of it was just bad for me. Personally. You know, like I said, if people enjoy it, that's all that matters. But I got to go and talk to my lawyer, chat. He is fucking texting me like crazy. He really wants to talk to me. So when I get back, we've got at least another 9 hours of video games. Like I said, we're not ending the stream any fucking time soon. Whether it's The Gate, The Souls, bust out some StarCraft Brood War, fucking go and snipe Artosis and whoop his ass. Zerg, I'll fucking do it. We'll make it happen. But yeah, we're gonna have a great day, boys. Trying to think of a video game. Do we just go and throw on Mario RPG? No, I don't want to listen to RPG again. Secret of Mana, maybe. Yeah, we haven't heard Secret of Mana OST in a minute. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's see if I can find the full OST without fucking crappy gameplay. Here we go.
Son, I promise you this. I will give you the best criminal defense that money can buy.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Thank you so much for the bits, man. God bless. Be back soon, boys. Thanks for watching. Like I said, we're going to be streaming all fucking day today. All day and night. God bless. See you soon. Chat gets a lawyer. Oh my god, I just got that. Thank you. Thank you, Arcanus. I appreciate it, buddy.
Hello friends.
All right, Chad, I'm just grabbing a drink, then we are good to go. All right, Chad, if you were a proctologist and you didn't have any gloves, what would you use instead? Or would you just go in without the glove? Boys, we're back. Woof, my God. Ugh. Boo, 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 boo. Can't feel this. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Welcome back. 6 months at Marty. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I hope you had a wonderful stream, dude. God bless. Ugh, excuse me. Vito, thank you so much for the bits, man. I gotta tell you guys, I wish you guys were here. I wish you guys were here. I really do. I wish each and every one of you were here right now so you could go into the bathroom and smell what I've smelled. I'm not gonna lie, it smells like somebody died in there, Chad. If you had told me somebody died in there, I would have believed you. Ugh. Fucking disgusting. Oof. Somebody actually died. Like, no meme. That is the only logical explanation. What the fuck? What? Have you never farted a foul smell?
Whoa. Is that supposed to be scary?
Have you never released such a foul odor that you didn't want other people to smell it and experience it too? Thank you so much for the bits, Arcanus. God bless. I knew it was fucking one of yous.
Am I needed?
Dude, you tell me with a straight face that's never happened to you. Come on.
It is done.
What's my name? Of course. When I put
Tell me with a straight face that's never happened to you, my guy.
You shall suffer my king.
I got food poisoning from fish, I know. Something else, man.
Glad to be
It's
able-
dangerous, for sure. 'Twas the very arse of Beelzebub. Bathroom stories stream? I don't think I have any good bathroom stories. I did, however, dream last night that I owed money to Snoop Dogg. And him and a bunch of dudes came to collect. And I kept trying to tell him that I already paid him. And Snoop was so fucking high, he couldn't make up his fucking mind. And the guys that were with him didn't know what to do because nobody could understand him. Because he was so fucking high. Just absolutely blazed out of his mind. So I don't think I ended up ever paying him. I don't think I ended up ever paying him, but I kept telling him I paid him. You know what I mean? Goes without saying, right? What did your lawyer say? All sorts of things. Asked me how his day was going, you know. Asked me what I'm wearing right now. How cute I'm feeling. You know, typical lawyer conversation, right? That's what you guys talk to your lawyer about. You owe me a bunch of money, pay up. Yeah, I don't think so, Snoop. I don't think so, Snoop. He asked you how your day was going? Yeah, no, me and my lawyer are real close like that. He asked if I'm wearing the new underwear he bought me. You know, stuff like that, dude. You know what I mean? What do you guys talk to your lawyers about? What do you guys talk to your lawyers about? I wish I was that close. It was the foulest smell in 30 years. Exactly, dude. Based in underwear pill. Oh, fuck, I should have, yeah, now we're fucking locked. This is so sad. Surely he doesn't get hit immediately, right, Chad? Ain't no way that happens. Oh, should be good now.
I hear you well enough.
Oh, hell, Lord Terry.
Perfect.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Oh, they still got the haste off. This is so sad.
I stand amongst
Speak
the
your
righteous.
mind. You require nothing more.
With all speed, righteousness shall prevail.
I go. Nature serves as I would have done.
Yeah, no.
Ah,
Oh dear. That was mildly spooky. Wild Surge Weekend classic. This is such a fucking classic now. That one hit, right? Nope. This'll hit.
Big Beck's coming through.
I don't know why she died.
I await your need.
I legitimately have no fucking idea.
Nature, take the life she gave!
you shall suffer my wrath. Ah. For honor and glory.
Wait, did she get disintegrated from a double weakened strength drain?
Man.
That didn't happen, right? Helm guides my path.
Ain't no heckin' way, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, please tell me we forgot to loot the fucking heart of the demon outside. Of course we did. Yo, if she got permit, I'm actually gonna lose my mind.
I'm not accustomed to such loads.
If she got permit, I'm actually gonna lose my shit. She's still in the party. Is she a meatball?
I expected
As you would have it.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Okay, no balls, chat. We're fine. She is, in fact, not a cute meatball. Thank God. That would have been disastrous for my sanity, chat. I'm not gonna lie. That would have been very bad for this run if that happened. I would have been slightly upset.
Gather your party before venturing.
Oh, you could. I mean, technically, her still having her portrait here and being resurrectable does not mean she's not perma, technically. If we got the meatball bug. That's what I was talking about.
Of course. When I put my
Gate all the way?
mind
It's possible we do nothing but gate all day. But it's also possible we die or I just get bored. And like I said, I don't want to run Terry down. That is the goal. Do not run Terry down. Terry needs to ascend, chat. He is our first 100 roll. He needs to ascend. Also, I saw somebody before I went to talk to my lawyer in the chat say that their favorite movies are the low-budget movies that just turn out to be fun because everyone's like really engaged and enjoying it, and it's not high budget. I actually agree with that a lot. My favorite movies to watch on TV were always those B movies on the Sci-Fi Channel. You know what I'm talking about? Those real low-budget movies that just turn out to be pretty fucking fun. I feel like Aliens 4 was one of those movies, although it had a much higher budget than it should have, I think. But yeah, those B sci-fi movies are just great, man. They really are. Give me a second. Give me a second.
I understand nothing.
Thank you so much for the bits, Arcadis. God bless, man. Hope you're doing well and living the dream. Rundown means basically I'm so bored of the game, I just say, fuck it, let's go do something that's going to get us killed. And if we win, great. And if we don't, oh no.
Hell, Lord, Terry.
So, yeah. Oh, absolutely, Prince Robot. I'm with you 100%. I've told people about this before, but one of my favorite movies that I saw on the Sci-Fi Channel was Operation Sandman or something. 10K bits badge. Let's fucking go, my dude. Congrats. I need to go and upload some more emotes for badges, because we have a lot of bits badges that don't have special emotes, so we gotta upgrade for that. We'll get you something there spicy soon, buddy. God bless and thanks again, man. I appreciate it, dude. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, buddy. Much love.
You must gather your party before
But yeah, Operation Sandman was one I really liked. But there's a ton of good B movies on the Sci-Fi Channel, right?
What are you looking at?
For sure. For fucking sure.
Okay,
Bed for
fine.
bits when? Do you mean like I go to bed when you give me enough bits? What can I say? Nothing to say, man. Just be careful. Don't turn into me. Don't end up getting yourself banned in other streamers' chats. I'm still banned in Double Lift's chat to this day. Been banned in his chat for like 10 years now. I went into his channel and I was drunk, you know, before I even started streaming on Twitch, and I was just like, hey, Double Lift, good to see you. You know, I just want to say, you're one of my favorite ADCs of all time. You're not nearly as good as Curse Cop or Dignitas, I'm a Cutie Pie, and then I'd name every other ADC in the LCS. But aside from all them, I'd say you're pretty decent. And just say dumb shit like that all the time. And eventually he just got tired of it and banned me. So, you know, it is what it is. There's a limit to how much stupidity a streamer can take before they're like, all right, dude, just shut up. You know, nobody cares. You're not bringing anything here. His loss? That's what I'm saying, bro. To be fair, he had a smile on his face when he banned me. I remember he had a big shit-eating grin when he banned me. I don't remember what the last thing I said was. But it was something talking about why is Curse Cop so much better than you or something like that. The old school League of Legends days, the classics, but yeah. It is what it is, man. Sometimes you just do dumb shit on Twitch and you're like, no. He was right to ban me. I was contributing nothing useful to the chat at all. Just making a joke now and then. Just having a giggle. I was the hey baby. It happens, man. It happens. The important thing... Barco, did I thank you, dude? I don't know if I did. Thank you so much for the 24 months, man. Really appreciate the love and support, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. But that's what I do? Yeah, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you. He did not appreciate me. He didn't understand what he had till it's gone. If you can't handle me when I'm trolling, you don't deserve me when I'm helping, I guess? I don't know. Cutie Pie Enjoyer, Feel Strong Man. Cutie and fucking Kiwi Kid was, in my opinion, the most entertaining stream on Twitch TV.
Fuck yeah.
Cutie and Kiwi was the most entertaining shit on Twitch TV. Changed my mind, bro.
Terry is your god.
After he left Dig, Cutie was still the same. Cutie was still funny, but it just wasn't the same without Kiwi. New guide win, B Boomer. I'm looking at BG3 still. I'm just waiting until fucking Larian release. This is this final set of endings. We're gonna finish BG3 and I'm gonna do a spell and weapon guide, I think. And a class. Excuse me, a class guide. Weapon guide might actually not happen. They're pretty clear cut. You don't really have choices. But class guide will definitely do, which is gonna be a long one. And then probably spell guide. I always play Dirge. I've never played anything but.
I am most grateful.
I've never played anything but. Game is considered retro, unironically. I am waiting till so long.
I've had many people seek our deaths so far. Some would have been friends had things been different. This weighs on my mind.
G-Hero romance noises. Just the picklock one. Potentially swap that. Shit, we didn't get the fucking the tech traps ring. I actually need to go back in there and get that.
Okay, fine.
Lamel. I actually kind of want that. What class would you be IRL if there were RPG assigned at birth? I think fucking Dark Souls is a lot more accurate. I would be deprived. For actual classes, I don't know, man. I mean, I clearly have 18 charisma, right? I'm handsome, super sexy. My voice is like butter. I mean, I could sell ice to Eskimos, you know what I'm saying? Wisdom, obviously super wise in all things. Had a lot of experience in life. Intelligence, 160 IQ, practically perfect scores on the SAT. Fucking Harvard was begging me to attend their crappy school. I'm like, no thanks. Constitution? I mean, I live in America. I eat American food. I drink American water. Obviously, I have a hearty constitution. Dexterity? That, I think we can agree on that I fucking tanked Dex. I definitely tanked Dexterity. I am not agile. I am not a speedy boy. Alright, so we tank Dex. Strength is pretty decent. I'm not going to be a power lifter anytime soon. But I would say strength is okay. So what would I be, Chad? Good charisma. Are you sure about that? Super high int. Super high wisdom. My cleric and my wizard? Thank you so much for the bits, dude. God bless. What am I, Chad? What am I? Honestly, I should let Chad decide. What would I be? A monk? Could be a monk, dude. But monks are dexterous, man. I am not dexterous. You'd be a geek, Medj.
Oh, man.
Filthy geek. Cleric of the Mountain Dew Lord.
Yeah.
I would serve the Lord of Mountain Dew. Praise be upon his lemony lime goodness. In Pathfinder, monks can dump decks? Interesting, interesting.
Always willing to try.
Dude, what are you talking about? Dude, I definitely have higher int and wisdom than charisma, dude. I'm not a handsome man. Wide, fat, smart, not agile, cleric, fighter, or paladin? Maybe that is the play. Am I a paladin, chat? The good has been upheld. Halt and go no further, layman. There be a grave evil here. I would consider myself a good guy. Wait, are paladins... Never mind. Paladins, I'm pretty sure have... Well, paladins don't have to be chaste. Obviously, Keldorn is a fucking family. But I'm pretty sure the order doesn't allow you to smash your siblings, so... Pff, fuck that, then. Not interested, buddy.
Oh, hell, Lord, gather your party before venturing.
Not interested, buddy.
Yes, I can.
Oh, warlock. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Seriously?
Maybe I'm a warlock, chat. Are we using 2nd edition rules? Or are we going fucking... We going up to 5e here? Because I would definitely be okay with fucking letting Mizora suck out my soul, if you know what I mean. If you're picking up what I'm putting down over there. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. If you know what I am referring to. The things with which manner to what I have currently been referred to. You're on the wrong paladin order then? That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. Oath break 1 minute after setting out. I think I still have a picture of that somewhere. Do I have that? Under screenshots? I feel like I did. Here's me 1 minute into playing a fucking paladin. You have broken your oath, paladin. 1 minute into playing as a paladin, chat. You have broken your oath. I have some really interesting save photos here, by the way, on my computer. Alright. Evil line? You ain't evil enough for that? I don't know. I could be evil. And again, the thing is, what is your definition of evil? Is your definition sadistic? Is your definition selfish? It depends on what your definition of evil really is, honestly.
I'm so strong.
It depends on what your definition of evil really is. Is Edwin evil because he's a selfish dick? Like, because if that's evil, then, like, I could easily be evil. Turn for that luscious beard? Yeah, that's what I tank decks for. Evil like Vigar. Yeah. Archfey Pact? Oh, fuck that. I ain't serving some fairy in the woods. I'm serving either Cthulhu or whatever. Or fucking a sucky bussy. I am definitely not fucking, I am definitely not serving some fucking pixie in the woods. Mage. If you're discussing the definition of evil, you are evil. It's not wrong, though. Right? Like, there's a big difference between being selfish and being actually truly evil. You know? Kill them all, let the gods sort them out? Exactly. He's the red wizard. Oh, that's so true. I keep forgetting that. Technically, Edwin is communist. Because he wears all red.
What's my name? What is my name?
Do you loot a fucking book of power, chat? A book of ancient magics? And everyone in the party is like, awesome! I can't wait to sell my book! And Edwin's like, our book, comrade. And then he takes it from you. Edwin, I thought that's our book. It is. It's our book, comrade. In as the commissar, or whatever the fuck they call themselves, I will take care of it. For the people. For the peepo. Good for years, I guess I'm just evil. Same, honestly. Same, to be honest. Playing ketchup on pasta, guy, is pretty evil. I mean, is that really that cruel, though? Is that really cruel? Maybe I'm doing you a service, you know? This is something I think about. If a person chooses to play Dark Souls, it is because they enjoy suffering. So it is your duty as a Dark Souls player to make an absurdly powerful twink and gank them over and over again to make them more miserable. Aren't you really doing them a service? You know what I mean? Like, if you really think about it, it's almost your duty to be as big of a piece of shit as possible to make other people extra miserable in video games. You know what I mean? It would be doing them a disservice to not kill them over and over again while they're trying to kill a boss. You were describing me? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I made a giant dad, and I invaded like maybe 20 or 30 times. Like 5 times I fought somebody who was actually good at PvP, and the other 25 times was just like me absolutely stomping somebody into oblivion. And even though they were high level, right? Because obviously they have to be like in their 80s or something, but they're still like absolutely incapable of defending themselves in PvP. Epic. So I'm a lot better at PvP now in Dark Souls. I have gotten good, as the hip kids say. I'm not a great player, obviously, but I think I can count on one hand how many died out of like 100 invasions I did the other day. He's a D4 streamer? I know, dude. Imagine playing D4 of all fucking video games, dude. And that's why I always say, take pity on them. Take pity on them, Chet.
Oh, hell, Lord Deary.
But then I only loaded Mellencamp Dies. I just can't do it. Mellencamp dying is hilarious, though. He's deserved. He's a thief. What was the gamble result? Here's the thing. On one hand, I'm inclined to pay out the believers, because nobody died to anything. But then Nira somehow committed Sudoku before he left the sphere. So I feel like that's got to go to the doubters. As dumb as it sounds, I feel like this is a doubter victory. But I've been thinking about this, because there's only one doubter in the chat. But, like, Nira died. Nira died from a wild surge. A death is a death. It says Sphere Ussie, no deaths. Doesn't say nothing about permas. I hate to say it, I'm sorry. Believers, you guys got screwed.
When I put my mind to something,
Believers got fucked. I think Xenomorph's Wrath, 375,000 points. Holy fuck. Somebody bet like 250k, but I don't think they lose it all, right? Like I said, because the doubters only put up so many points, so you don't actually lose all of it. But at the same time, like, Nira died, man. I'm sorry. Like, she's dead. She died. We had to res her, bro. Doubters won. It would be a disservice. And to be fair, keep in mind, I lean on the side of believers a lot on this stream. You know damn well I do. There is nothing I delight in more than screwing over the doubters, but you don't really have a leg to stand on in this case, believers. I'm sorry. You lost this one. The dirty, dumb, doubting scum have won. That's just embarrassing. How'd you let me do that to you? Sorry. She died doing what she loved, being a useless piece of shit. Exactly.
okay, fine.
Are you in your 40s and still don't know how gambling works? No, I'm in my 30s and I'm very well aware of how gambling works. They lose all the points? I don't think they do. If you go all in at a poker table with $500,000 and the other dude only has 1,000, he doesn't get all $500,000. He only gets 1,000 from you. That's not how it works. They actually do lose all the points? Why? That doesn't make any sense. What, shouldn't you just bet 1 point then? Why would you ever bet more than 1 point? Because if you win everything the other people bet, there's no reason to ever bet more than 1 point. That's so confusing to me. Dude, that is the dumbest shit I ever heard. That is actually insanely stupid. Twitch needs to change that. That is fucking stupid. Okay, so what is the guy who who doubted gets? Okay, so there's 300,000 points on yes, right? One dude bets 1 point on doubt. He gets all 300,000 points? Like, what? How does that make any sense? Wow, that is fucking dumb. That is absurdly stupid. Wow. Okay, I did not know that. Now I know. This also explains why I have no points in anyone else's channel. That is fucking stupid. Wow. I didn't know that. I legitimately didn't know. I'm so sorry. I had no idea. But, like, I'm sorry. Like, Nira died. Like, you guys don't have a leg to stand on here. Like, Nira's dead, chat. She's dead. The doubters had to get paid out. Yeah, and that's still insane, though, PF84, right? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, that's still absurd. I feel like it does the opposite, Sarsaparilla Tango. I feel like it does the exact opposite. I should just go and bet 1 point on shit that's least likely to happen, and at some point, I'm gonna get a massive fucking payday. Like, that doesn't make any sense. That is terrible. That is a stupid system. Oh my god. Wow, that's dumb. But anyways, if anything, this is a lesson to you all, chat. All you filthy heathens for not being in church today.
Yeah, I know. They called me Cherry Titties because I had large. Big Beck's coming through. Oh man. Fuck yeah. Terry is. I'm so strong. They made me black.
Praise the sun, indeed. Oh, it's a classic, man. Honestly, I think that's one of my favorite fucking
What's going on?
Versions of that. It's Fosilaron in Russian. Balam Monastery. He's in church. Exactly, dude. I am a devout gamer.
I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
Amen, indeed. Deus Vult.
Oh, hell, Lord Terry.
I want to play some Empire Earth, actually, chat. I've been thinking about that game a lot. I think it's time to fucking bring back Empire Earth, boys.
I'm ready.
I think it's time to bring back Empire Earth. Probably the best RTS I've ever played that is absolutely not popular. Holy fuck, that game was so fun. Super more complex than Age of Empires or StarCraft, but an absolute blast of a game to play. Anyone who's played Empire Earth knows exactly what I'm talking about. I've talked about it a million times on stream now that I think about it. Getting profits and dropping fucking volcanoes on enemy cities, like, bro. Throwing hurricanes and fucking somebody's fleet of ships. So good. So heckin' puggy wuggy, as the hip kids say. No clue how good it is now? I mean, I imagine it would be fun, but I also imagine it would be long too, right? And the possibilities, because the meta has not been analyzed, like Age of Empires 2 and StarCraft, etc. Like, I feel like the game would actually be more fun because of it, right? Like, nobody knows what the fucking meta is. Do you rush in the caveman age with a bunch of dudes with sticks? Is it best to go to the fucking first to the Bronze Age to actually have some swords before rushing? Like, I don't know, dude. I have no idea. You even get it to run now? I would assume so. I don't see why you wouldn't, considering you can get pretty much every old game to run. Like, I've played DOS games before, right? Like King's Quest. Migalul.
Okay, fine.
Migalul. Surely you could get it to run. Surely. Of course. I'm surprised she doesn't have that, actually. Boo, 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 boo. Do we pick up the tooth? I think we pick up the tooth. I think it's worth tooting. I think it's worth tooting, for sure. It is definitely worth tooting. Okay. Alright, she's looking cute AF now. Okay, she does have Breach, fucking finally, along with Shield of Spells. Still don't have fucking spell immunity, by the way. That is a problem. That is a problema, as they say in Espanol. We gotta do something about that. Es muy importante que todas de las personas aquí siempre solamente. Sábado, 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 domingo, domingo, domingo. 2 días solamente. Esta semana. Telemundo. Guess we'll just take up your shoe. I don't know.
Please.
What do we got for this? Please, let me help, chat. Please. Boo, 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 boo. And now we can fire the whole crew. That's huge. All right, cruising. Unga bunga, always best meta. So true. Fleetus deletus. Exactly, dude. They could be also be incredibly one-sided. Yeah, for sure. I think the biggest issue with it, Empire Earth, is that playing against the computer was just always completely miserable. Because you could only do, like, the computer had literally infinite resources and knew where you were immediately. Like, they have, it's like playing against a cheater. They literally have infinite resources and know where you are at all times. So you could just be dicking around, and they have siege units in your base before you even build a barracks. And it's like, what the actual fuck is this bullshit? Legitimately make you baby rage.
Yeah, no.
Legitimate baby rage. Kind of fucking annoying, to be honest. And by kinda, I mean fucking really fucking annoying. I think it's fucking Umar time, chat. God damn. We don't got much before Spellhold here. Boo-doo-boo. Already at 2-5. That is not half bad. Let's get a prediction going for Umusi. Boo, 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 boo. Alright, we're doing the dragon too. I'm gonna get in there, boys. Mussy. God, I feel ill after typing that, honestly. Alright, we gotta go and play one more song while we walk to fucking Umar. Is it Quad CD DJ's time? No, it's not. It's definitely not. It's a classic, but more Killing Floor, maybe? Yeah. Can't find my discs? Oh no. I'm sure that's something you could download off the internet pretty easy. Did I not put Nestle as an option? No, we have Nestle there. Yay, nay, and Nestle. Nestle is if it's a wipe by die or something.
Oh, man.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Fuck yeah. Of course. When I put my mind to something, I do it. I'm so strong. He made me black.
Always go with yay? That's what I'm saying, dude. Always believe, Chet.
Of course. When I put my mind to something, I do it.
It really is, though, MB.
I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
Nira died, Xenomorph's rats. Nira killed herself with a wild surge. She literally committed Sudoku with a wild surge. That's why you got so many points. It's crazy. Oh, I gotta go and change that on Discord. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's absolutely disgusting. We were just talking about that. I thought you only got as many points as you bet. And the way Twitch does gambles is so weird to me. Boom, 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 boom.
Okay, fine.
As it shall be done,
I shall do my utmost.
Victory? Unclear. Destruction?
Duty
Certain.
calls, I see.
Yes, I'll do it.
It's almost.
Very well.
Alright. I think we're gonna go and swap the armors finally for Keldor, because I want to start impasting him for when we deal with planetards. Actually, give me just a second here. Okay, should be good. I'm living the dreams there. How are you doing, my dude? What is this? Dirty laundry? Yeah, no, we don't need dirty laundry. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. I do want to check this too, just real quick. Ba-da-bum. Just to be absolutely sure. Legacy of Ball. Legacy of Ball. Yeah, everything's good here. Everything is good here, Chad. Dad, why are there no planetars? Okay. Now I kind of want to listen to Dirty Laundry. Chat, what was the best decade for music? And be honest, because God is watching. Was it the 80s? Was it the 70s? Was it the 60s? 90s? Is it the current year? Ariana Grande and Billie Eilish and Dua Lipa? Is that the play?
Your Grace, I am Mazzy Fenton,
a valiant servant of justice and righteousness.
Oh wow.
By Torm, I shall strike you down.
I like how everyone types a different answer. Yeah, 80s without a doubt, dude. Like, come on now. Ban anyone saying 2000 plus? I mean, I wouldn't say there were 0 decent songs in 2000. But, yeah, I would definitely say it's a little on the rare side. Oh, please tell me I have fucking... Okay, no, I do have the Sunray Simple. We're good.
Yeah, I know.
If it's not Blue Monday by New Order, is it even music? So true. So true. But what about K-pop, chat? How could you possibly argue that there's no good music after 1996 when K-pop exists? Like, OMG. I heckin' love K-pop, dude. Is like my favorite League of Legends band, KDA. When Ari sings that one part in her song, I'm just like, oh my god, ooh woo. You know what I mean? Does anybody listen to K-pop? I don't know, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised, but like, I feel like listening to K-pop is like listening to Shakira. Unless you're also watching Shakira, are you really enjoying the music? You know what I mean? Are you really enjoying Shakira if you're not watching her sing at the same time? Does that make any sense? I feel like that's how K-pop works too. You have to like have the music video pulled up, otherwise you're not truly experiencing K-pop. You can perma someone on normal difficulty, Disaffected Scientist, but they have to be higher level than level 1. Getting permanent level 1 is basically impossible. The artists are forced into slave labor contracts? Agreed, dude. Favorite song when the fair was in town once per year? I don't know if it was that bad. I mean, if you were fucking a lord of a land, I'm sure you could pay some fucking troubadour to come in and play some songs for you. If I was king, I would have a band play this for me 24/7.
I go.
Victory!
You will fall yet.
Destruction!
Power!
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Torm, take you.
What'll it be?
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
He made me bleed.
I hear you well enough.
This is Prince of Persia shit? The dungeon needs creepy music? I
stand amongst the righteous.
Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo.
I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
Luck be a lady. The gamble's been up the whole time. People have already been gambling. Boo, 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 boo. Get in there, Keldussy.
With all speed, comrade.
I missed it. I call it out every time we do it, man. It's like, all right, boys, get in there. It's gambling time. Boo, boo, boo. Terry actually going all the way. It's possible. Stranger things have happened.
Yes, so be it.
Oh, shit, the Planetar is already up.
Guides my path. The best leaders also follow.
By Torm, I shall strike you down.
Righteousness shall prevail.
And even the fucking demon got out now. Oh, cool. We're aggroing from both sides now. That's so poggers. Come on, Planet Tussie, get over here, bitch.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Okay, she just went invisible again.
At your order, it shall be done.
Where the fuck is she? Oh, there she is. Hi there.
Very well.
I want to pull over here if I can.
Tom, take you.
When I put my
Boop, 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 boop.
I'm not a garbage man. I'm a. Yes, I can.
The light shall prevail.
Bitch.
I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
In Tom's name,
They called me Terry
I
Titties
shall serve.
because I had large.
Roller skater, that is not a question for this stream, dude. Fuck off. Dude, keep going. Take that to fucking Hassan's chat or somewhere else, man.
That's it?
Seriously?
I mean, you could get pretty fucking stupid rolls when you do rangers, clerics, and paladins, right? Paladins and rangers, especially because they're stupidly high requirement of stat rolls, is it's pretty nutty. What was the other bardcore song we really liked? Was it Milkshake? I think it was Milkshake. Let me go check it. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it.
Okay, fine.
Fine.
Why?
Pickpocketing weapons, Bridget, Nira, and TOB's quests? Oh, interesting. This might be a time stop here. This might be really bad for us. Oh, shit. Oh, this is gonna be so bad for us. Oh my god.
Terry is your god. Power!
I expected.
This is so sad.
My Tom.
Oh no! Oh no!
You will fall yet.
I'm having Darth Vader flashbacks, chat. Oh my fucking lord.
What's going on? Yeah, I know.
Azure Edge him? That probably would have been the play.
I sense great evil.
I can't believe that happened.
Terrible danger. Probably some spiders.
I'm sorry, believers. We're not gonna nestle, but, like, I feel kinda dumb.
To remain hale this day.
I still believe you shouldn't.
I shall do my utmost.
He made me black. Of course. When I put my mind.
It's a boss, but I hope you're doing well, my dude.
In need of me. I try so hard.
Talk about rigged? I think he should have died. I forgot they're passively hasted.
I await your order.
Doubter's eating good today, I gotta say. It might be a Nestle, though. Doubters might still get fucked. Nestlers could still pull this out, Chad. It is possible that we still end up nestling here.
What is it now? With all
In which
speed,
case, doubters
comrade.
don't get paid shit. This is a Bardcore milkshake. I feel like there was one other Bardcore song that we liked. Was this it? No, this was it. This was it, chat. Are you guys ready?
And glory.
You guys ready for the greatest musician who ever graced this earth? What's up, Burgle? Hope you're doing well.
I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
I am ready. Where can I be of most use? Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
Sean Paul, baby. Corvus Corax, a German band who sing only using medieval instruments? Interesting. I like how in America, naming yourself an edgy German band is, in German, is edgy and cool. And in Germany, they name themselves after Latin words. Lamau. Time for the Lich. We already did him, dude. Oh, you mean what have we nestled to the most? Yeah, for sure. We've died to him a lot. A lot. Alright, no more mistakes this time. Are you serious? How did that even happen? Edge. Near a puke. These are the only good German music I know. What about Kraftwerk? Imagine not liking Kraftwerk, dude. Or Funkin' Wucht. A mega lol. Ooh, boo 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 boo. Alright, we got it this time, boys. It's Maine. It's always been Maine, tomboy.
Oh, Lord, Terry.
God, I wish I had some tomboy abs in my face right now. Oh my lord. Feels bad.
I will do what I can.
I was born. Seriously?
Bung, 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 bung.
I shall go forth at your command.
Alright. Animan's about to curb.
How can I help?
Helm guides my
Alright, it's
path.
curbing time.
Aye, as you wish.
The best leaders also follow.
Oh, pause champ? We walked too fast and so they didn't spawn yet? Isn't Stalker just a shitty fighter thief? No. Stalker is a shitty fighter thief that also has extra restrictions placed upon it to make it even shittier. So, like, on paper, you think it's a shitty fighter thief, but it's actually much worse than that. Because thieves, obviously, you're going to get the thief HLAs, which are amazing, right? You get a better backstab, you have all thief abilities. But, if you fall as a ranger, you lose pretty much everything. So, it's much, much worse than you think.
Okay, fine.
So, why is this Lichessi not spawning, by the way?
Very well. Point the sword. I shall strike.
Hoggies.
Righteousness shall prevail.
As I
Alright, we gotta do one last song from Bardcore, then we're done with Bardcore. Try this one. Alright, let's do it up.
With all speed, comrade.
Oh, that was the time stop. That sucks. I thought he was leading with improved alacrity. Uh-oh. Animan might be surrounded here, actually. Okay, he's not. We're good. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
You will fall yet. For the order!
Another Planetussie down. All too easy.
You will fall yet.
Boop, 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 boop.
I hear you, Wellington.
Oh! Azure edged, chat. God, I'm edging so hard right now. All too easy.
He made me black.
Alright, this song sucks. This song sucks, Madge. But we Azure edged so hard just then, chat. Oh my god. Just take them away again? Yeah, get fucked. Oh no, you already lost them, Xenomorph's Wrath. The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh them away. We already had somebody die earlier. Animan died already. So, like, you've already lost. Some of us have been edging all morning. I don't edge. I prefer to goon. I'm not an edger, Chad. I'm a gooner. I need to look this up again. I don't even know what gooning is. Is it just another word for cooming? Is it the Gen Alpha word for cooming? Like, get!
Glad to be of assistance.
It'll change it important. Not really. That's pretty decent. You should be in good shape for Galter's Gate too, my dude. Protection from fire for Shadow Dragon. We always do protection from fire just in case Nira has an accident. If Nira accidentally drops a fireball on top of your head, it's important to have protection from fire. I'd like to do lightning too. Imagine if Nira accidentally casts a lightning bolt right here. Everyone in the party's dead, right? Everyone's fucking dead. Everyone's dead AF. You need to get her a diaper for her accidents. The problem is the diaper doesn't help anyone else. You transcend to a higher level of awareness? Is that what it is? It's not nearly as cool as I thought. Yes, casting any fucking spell, period, can cause a surge. The only exception to the rule is, sequencers. And I guess technically, if you memorize, identify item and cast it on an item, you can't trigger a wild surge from that. So that technically also works. Oh wait, Edwin doesn't random. The thing is, you're still gonna put protection from fire in your party anyway, Sarika. It is the most common source of elemental damage in the game, bar none. So like, the idea that you only have to cast protection from fire when Nira's in your party is, like, you know damn well that's disingenuous. I think we're about to cruise. I think we're about to curb.
Someone, anyone,
I'm in quite a bit of pain here.
I can literally see the future. I have pierced the veil with my eyes, Chad. I am literally a fucking wizard. I am literally a wizard, Chad. I'm a fucking wizard, Chad. Do you hear me? A fucking wizard. I saw the future, dude. I literally saw the future. Did Nalia do that? Yes. I can't believe Nalia did this, Chad. Nalia, why would you do this?
They called me Cherry Titties.
Okay, let's do it up.
Large.
You know. Luck be a lady.
Righteousness shall prevail.
So be it.
Time to perish, manling. She's ready.
Time to perish, madling!
Pathetic. You never stood a chance. Ha 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 ha. Thank you so much for the bits, Anonymous. God bless, dude. I think dragons need to be tweaked a bit. That's one of the things I was really curious to see what Morpheus was doing with dragons. He had some really fun ideas to make them a lot more interesting. Getting extra HP just doesn't really do anything for a Dragusi, unfortunately. Extra H pussy just doesn't really help the Dragusi. Unfortunately. It'd be what it'd be. Boo, 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 boo.
Bravado, but you shall, mortal. This body that I inhabit grows tired. You shall make an excellent replacement. Come, my shades, open the porthole. This brash fool has some strength.
The best leaders also.
Come, my shades. I'm gonna come. And I came.
Not even a scratch.
Something is wrong here.
Something is wrong here, chat. Oh my fucking lord, can you cast this spell appropriately one time? Nira, please.
What are you looking at?
That hit, right? Nope, weapons glow.
What list?
Oh, he's fuckable now. Never mind. Good job, Nira.
Power!
All too easy. Cool. Let me have a taste. S plus tier? Sometimes you get unlucky, Chad.
I prefer the forest to artificial structures. Everything I see simply reinforces that to no end.
Chihiro romance heart. Oh, look at all those spells. All those cute spells. Ooh woo. Jahira Uwu, indeed. Desecrated altar of a monitor. Indeed, my friend. Somebody's got to do it, you know. Somebody has to smash the Jehussy. She ain't gonna smash herself, chat. That's what I'm for. I am here to do the things that no mortal man would have the courage to do. Which one of you in the chat would have the courage to stand up and say, I will have sex with Jaheira? None of you. None of you. None of you have the balls to do what must be done. I have the courage, Chad. I will do it.
Man,
For the peepo.
no, Terry would never throw away.
For the peepo. If it was BG3 Jaheira, sure. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'd prefer Khalid, yeah. Don't actually double your power, indeed. So true. So true. It really does. Like, Wild Magic, even with the fucking up that happens now and then, like, she's still so good. Wild Magic is just absurdly strong.
I'm so
I feel like it's time to get fucking ambushed.
He made me black.
And survey says, oh, no ambushes yet.
He made me black.
Jaheira will criticize you the whole time. I'm not ready yet. Don't put it there. Medj. I would let Jaheira step on my balls. I don't think I would. I'm going to go ahead and say this, Chad. This is a bold statement, but I don't think... It doesn't matter how attractive you are. I really don't want you stepping on my balls. That just sounds unpleasant to me. This is going to sound extremely strange, but I don't think I would like that. Pay out the doubters. All right, 1 second. Congratulations, doubters. Suck it as always, believers. Feels bad. But it's just, that sounds unpleasantly painful, Chat. You were brave a minute ago. What happened? It's not a matter of bravery. Listen, Chat. If you've tried ice cream and you don't like it, it's natural for you to say, I probably would not like other ice creams. Right? You know what it's like. If you've ever been hit in the balls, you know it's not poggers. So having somebody step on them sounds like it'd be even worse. Like, you don't need to go and try every flavor of ice cream to say, you know what, I don't like ice cream. You don't have to have every single person step on your balls and hit you in the balls for you to say, you know what, I'm not a big fan of it. If you're a big grade this evening, damn, you should, dude, and let chat how good it is. Again, just a little bit of olive oil, a little bit of salt. That's it. No pepper. Don't go heavy on the salt. Don't go super heavy on the olive oil. You could literally leave it on the vine, throw it in there for like 15 minutes until they get soft. It's going to be delicious, buddy. You're going to love it. You're going to love it, buddy. I'm telling you, Blaine, it is fucking delicious. You don't put them in there for hours. You're not baking a fucking chicken, all right? You're not sun-drying tomatoes. You literally, and they're roasted, okay? Take some grapes, leave them on the vine, throw it on a pan, add a little bit of olive oil, a little salt, put them in the oven. I'm telling you guys, they are going to come out fucking delicious, okay? I'm telling you. Every single person I have told to do this that has tried it comes back and says, oh my God, you were right. That was fucking phenomenal. I'm telling you, try it.
Oh, hell, Lord Terry.
No, they're not raisins, dude.
Oh, this is most.
I don't know how many times I have to tell you that. I totally forgot I didn't want to talk to the mayor. I have just cucked myself so hard. If I end up falling, I'm screwed. Fuck. Alright, hopefully this will work out. Just don't fall. No, they're not raisins. I'm telling, like I said, try it and then try to tell me with a straight face that they're fucking raisins. Try it. Try it. Do it. Do it. I'm telling, like I said, I have had at least 3 people in my chat alone do it and come back and tell me, oh my God, It was literally one of the best things I've ever put on the table for my family. We all loved it. It was delicious. I'm going to do this all the time now. Lightly roasted in the oven, a little bit. It's going to come out great. Like I said, we literally Googled this the other day. Cooked grapes. Here it is. It literally says roasted grapes. Red grapes, throw them in the oven, a little bit of olive oil. This doesn't tell you to put any salt. I'd recommend putting a tiny bit of salt on it because you want them to be, you still want them to be slightly savory. But it also says 35 minutes. I'd say that's long. But this is what they look like. These are not fucking raisins, chat. Okay? These are roasted grapes. They look slightly wilted, but I'm telling you, they are fucking phenomenal. So big raisins, I should ban all of you. I'm going to start banning everyone in the chat. Chat, you're all banned. Nobody type anything ever again. I'm telling you guys, fucking do it. Go do it. Do it. Try it. Come back and tell me what you think. Bitch.
What's going on? Seriously?
He ain't lying, chat. That's what I'm saying. A little bit of olive oil, TCO. A little bit of olive oil, a little bit of salt. That's it. Just literally a fucking pinch. You are not seasoning the grape. Do not add enough salt to actually season them. You just want it to be a little savory, is all. They are not raisins. They are not. Oh, hi, Mark. They're not, though, Chet. You may think it be like it is, but it do not. It truly do not indeed. Fear my wrath. It is great indeed. Like I said, you'll thank me later. No meme. You will 100% thank me. Every single person that has done this has come back and thanked me personally.
Why?
Raisins are 100,000% more healthy. You're out of your mind. They don't look pog, but they are very... I'm telling you, dude, just do it. Stop talking to me. Do it. Every single person in the chat right now, go to the kitchen, get some grapes, throw them in a pan, a little bit of olive oil, a little bit of salt, throw them in the oven, like 350, 300, 20 minutes, take them out. Enjoy. We've done that a couple times, Sandal. Not too many times. Do it. If you don't like raisins, I'm going to make raisins a banned word. I'm going to add raisins to the... I wouldn't do super high heat. I think they're... at least I haven't done it. I don't know what those will come out like. I would do 300 to 325, maybe 350 max. I've never done high heat. I've never broiled a raisin. A fucking grape. Holy shit. I guess you could say I heard it through the grapevine.
Yeah, no.
Lose my mind. I've wasted at least a full hour of my life listening to Dad telling people to cook raisins, and you still haven't done it. Maybe if you'd have done it by now, you'd finally be like, he's right. Chat, do it. Do it. And you'll thank me later. I'm going to play more Godsmack. Every single time you guys fight me on this, I'm going to play more fucking boomer music. Every time you don't do fucking
Big Beck's coming.
voodoo, yep. You guys did this to yourself.
You'll find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
You did this to yourself. You've got no one to blame but yourself, Chad. Oh, my money. Well, these actually aren't that expensive. $670 is not bad.
Oh man.
Donk Souls? We'll be picking some more Donk Souls tonight. I plan on making a wizard rat character they'll get us to PvP with. What's wrong with Godsmack? It's just dad boomer music is hardcore. I still can't stand Godsmack, say what I'm saying.
I'm so strong. He made me black.
You can't like Iron Maiden and then shit on Godsmack, buddy. This is against the rules. Oh yeah, I know you could definitely do that. I've seen fucking videos of people equipping entire sets during a backstab, which is crazy. And I also found out you can change the location of items to make it a lot quicker to do. So it's actually not as hard as you thought, at least as I thought. I thought it was super cringe at first, but it's definitely doable.
Fuck yeah. What do you?
I know a discerning eye when I see one.
It shall be done, and done well.
I know.
Animan's trying to attack the thief! Oh my god, Animan, relax! Okay, it should be good. Trouble, eh? I'll show you trouble, vile thief! God damn. Animan, chill out. I had no idea. Unironically better than the entire Beatles discography, by the way. Not memeing.
What is steel compared to the hand?
Zelda Room, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back. 27 months, dude. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
Welcome, Daviorn. Come to the heart. Wait, hang on. Is that the false copy of Sunder? Ha 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 ha. Shame on you, you Pepega.
Thank you so much, dude. God bless. Jump, Mama, thank you so much for 100 bits. Jump, and welcome back. 10 months to the crew. Much love and God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
A Noman. So I saw this short guy selling stolen merchandise, and I took that personally.
So true. So true, man.
Terry is your god. All hail Lord Terry.
I'm home!
All 13, Godsmack Voodoo 213 times. This isn't the best fucking Godsmack song at all. I'm just playing it because I felt like it. But, like, I would absolutely listen to this over the Beatles discography. Without a doubt in my mind.
What's going on? Oh, hell.
Goon smack? That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. Goonin'. Absolute fucking goonin'. A goonathon, as they might say. Damn, she's 17, chat. Nira is getting up there, boys. Good lord. When I say Nira is 17, chat, behave yourselves. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. But you don't want to go down that road. Sometimes, it's better. It's been done before, what you're thinking. That was actually, like, my favorite character on fucking South Park. Was when they took Jeb from Pet Cemetery. What do you guys think of Pet Cemetery? Heckin' Pog, yay or nay?
FBI open up.
Oh no, they got me. Pet Cemetery, yay or nay, chat? I thought it was pretty heckin' Pog. I think that's probably actually my favorite My favorite... Stephen King did Pet Sematary, didn't he? The film. I'm not talking about the book. Pet Sematary. Yeah, Stephen King did Pet Sematary. I think that was the best Stephen King movie, to be honest. Oh, God, they remade it? 2019? Wait, Jason Clarke's playing the lead character? God, what a fucking absolute disaster that sounds like. Holy shit. Yo, the cast of this movie is like... You don't even have to see it. You already know it's going to be terrible. You already know it's going to be bad. Good lord.
Very pog stream.
Hey, thank you so much, Sandal. God bless, dude. He says this when The Shining exists. I still stand by it. I think Pet Sematary was better. The Tommy Lee knockers. So true, dude. I think The Mist is actually Stephen King's best short story. But the problem with The Shining is the shower scene, Anonymous. That was not poggers. That was not poggers at all. If they took out the bathroom scene, maybe I would put The Shining higher, but that was extremely painful. That was hot. No, it wasn't. You know, goddamn well it wasn't. Yeah, I think I would agree with that, Kilmore. I didn't see the Mist movie. I know they've made it into a movie more than once, but I thought the short story was good. Misery? I think Misery is actually his best written story. I think Misery I found super fascinating. I really like that. But I still think of all the Stephen King movies, I enjoyed Pet Sematary the most. Even though I wouldn't say it's like the greatest movie ever. You know what I mean? But Pet Sematary was, there's so many classic memes, right? Is that Don Road? I mean, let's be honest, the reason Pet Sematary is so good is because of fucking Judd, right? It's your cat now. Not anymore. The Micmac Indians up there. It's just that stupid accent, right? It's just that dumb fucking accent that just cracks me up, dude. They bury the dead. What was it? A man's heart is stonier. Sometimes dead's better. I did not. I remember reading Cujo and thinking like, wow, this is just awful, isn't it? Cujo was shit. Changed my mind, Chad, but Cujo was garbage.
Ready for anything.
Okay, fine.
Obi-Wan died like a bitch. I don't even remember how Obi-Wan died, to be perfectly honest with you. I really, honestly, I don't know.
What is it now?
Boo, boo. Boo, boo. I'm using a Disintegrate, chat. I'm casting it. Here it goes. Just remember, the milkman's at home fucking your wife. Dude, I didn't actually see that episode of South Park. Like, no meme. I saw, like, a clip or two of it online, but I never actually watched it. I need to.
Oh, no!
It doesn't matter who we are. All that matters is our plan.
You will fall
A man's wife is his life, Mr. UPS man. It was good times, dude.
Oh, no!
You will fall yet.
Vader killed him on the Death Star, did he? Disintegrate work? He did not. He did nothing.
Of course.
Helm's Beard. What have we done? The most fun.
What goes on here? I've seen
What
many
goes
strange
on
things in
here?
time, but the events of the past few moments tops them all.
Wait, Pet Sematary is not close. Kubrick is your doppelganger too. I do agree that Kubrick did an amazing job with The Shining. And I think there were scenes in The Shining, especially the past scenes with Jack Nicholson, because Jack Nicholson does a great job in that movie. He absolutely does.
Why?
That and The Joker are my two favorite Jack Nicholson roles. But I still maintain that I enjoyed Pet Sematary the most. Judd being chased around the house by fucking the evil Chucky kid, that was awesome. That was great. I hear you moving around up there.
Yeah, I know.
Ah, you have arrived. I thought you
I didn't see the remake.
that you learn
I don't
how
know
you
what the
damage
remake
your
is.
situation before
And
you
but judging
walk
from the
into
cast,
kill.
it looks terrible. The remake looks just fucking awful. Just absolutely terrible. But again, I haven't seen it, so it might be good. I remember, it's not House on Haunted Hill. What was the name of the one where the house was haunted? Where the devil goes, "Get out!" That one? You know what I'm talking about? Amityville Horror, that's what it was. The remake of Amityville Horror had fucking, had what's his name in it? The guy who was in Waiting and, Van Wilder. What's his name? The Deadpool guy, yeah. I can never remember his fucking name. Ryan Reynolds, that's who it was. Ryan Reynolds was the lead in that movie. And I was like, oh my god, who would do such a thing? What exactly crossed your mind as a casting when you're like, you know what would be perfect for this? Ryan Reynolds. Oh my fucking lord. It was terrible. It was awful, man. Absolutely garbage.
You are welcome in my sight.
It was absolute fucking trash.
I'll do it.
Bit by bit and little by little, thus does innate goodness conquer the blood of an evil god.
That's what it is, man. But I think, to be fair, most horror movies, when they get remade, are absolute garbage. I think the only exception would maybe be remakes from, like, the 60s. As in, like, it's a movie from the 60s and remade in the 80s, right? Like, Invasion of the Body Snatchers. That was a good remake. In the 80s. Yeah, I would say that was pretty decent. It wasn't like, oh my god, this is the best movie ever, but I would say it improved on the original. The Blob, I would say that too, yeah. The Blob was absolutely better in the 80s. Like, the Steve McQueen Blob was not nearly as good, although I did feel that the lighting in the Steve McQueen movie, when they were at the grocery store, that was top-notch. That was well done. I really, really liked how dark it was. It made the whole grocery store setting feel a lot spookier. But overall, yeah, I would agree that the Blob was better done. But Dracula, worse. Most horror movies that came out in the 80s that got remade in the 2000s were terrible. The Thing sequel or prequel, I guess it was absolutely worse than the original. The prequel was definitely worse.
Oh no!
Did you like the prequel to The Thing better than the original? Oh, you're talking about the original being a remake from the old 60s version. Yeah, but that's a good thing though, right?
Shadow under his heel.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though, right? Is that it's a remake of a 60s movie or a 50s version. It's movies that are made in the 70s and 80s that get remade in the 90s or 2000s. Those are the horrendously bad movies, like Amityville Horror, for example. Those are the terrible movies. But movies that were made originally in the 50s that get remade are almost universally improved. Although, for some cases, the casting and acting is worse. Dawn of the Dead, that is actually a tough one, because a lot of people really like the original Dawn of the Dead, and I do too. I think the camaraderie in the original Dawn of the Dead makes his death at the end feel so much more significant, while the remake had a lot more action in it. You know what I mean? There is a lot more people, a lot more shit happening, a lot more people dying. And the characters were, in their own ways, kind of unique, despite them supposed to be being parodies of the original characters. I actually liked the remake almost as much as the original. I would say that is an exception to the rule, though. I would say that is an exception to the rule. The thing is about House on Haunted Hill is they got Jeffrey Rush to do it, right? And you literally have fucking Barbosa.
You were a proctologist.
and you didn't have any gloves, what would you use instead? Or would you just go in without the glove? I actually like the House on Haunted Hill remake. I actually like that one a lot. I'm not gonna lie. That was a guilty pleasure of mine. And in the second one, you had booba. Very high quality booba. Like some really nice booba. But I actually like the remake. But to me, that's the perfect B movie. House on Haunted Hill remake is the perfect B movie to me. This is not something you go see in a theater. This is something that shows up on television 8 o'clock at night. You dim the lights. You snuggle up on the couch. And you're like, ooh, spooky. It was great, dude. It was great. Thank you so much for the bits, man. God bless. Oh, yeah, I honestly, like I said, I liked all the characters in it. I think they did a pretty good job. I think the casting was pretty solid. I think the casting was pretty good. I think her and Jeffrey Rush did really well together. Like, no cap on a stack. Their mannerisms and shit was fun. I enjoyed it.
Simple and surge free.
Surge free. Oh, Lord, we didn't follow right now. Yeah, we didn't. But yeah, I enjoyed that. Chilovna is real American. Exactly, dude. The Balkans of America. I wouldn't say we're like the Balkans of America. Everyone in Florida pretty much gets along, and I don't think you could say that for the Balkans. I'm not an expert, not being from the Balkans myself, but I'm pretty sure that's one of the prerequisites for living in the Balkans is absolutely hating the shit out of every country around you. We don't care about people from Alabama or Georgia, and they don't care about us. Most of the states have a friendly rivalry, right? Or at the very least, everyone in the South agrees that California can go fuck itself. Yeah. Maybe that's like it in the Balkans too, actually. Does everyone in the Balkans kind of just like agree that Serbia can go fuck itself? I don't know. Where's the old fucking Slavic meme? Here it is. All right, here it is. The West Slavs get along with each other pretty well. Friends for the most part, right? East Slavs don't really get along too often. Fights happen. Disagreements happen all the time. And then we have the South Slavs. I always thought this was very appropriate for describing, at least again, as an American, looking at it from a distance. This is kind of how I imagine. Yeah, they might need to update it, but don't learn history through memes. All I'm saying is every single time I've ever experienced a conversation, and again, keep in mind, I have played with a lot of Europeans in the past from private servers, etc. I've been exposed to a lot of people from these countries. And again, just judging on their personalities and how they talk about their neighbors, it's like, they just don't really seem to like each other at all. And again, I'm not judging, you know? You have a totally different history there. How am I to judge? But I'm just saying that it just seems to me that you're not a big fan of one another, is all. I love the art style. It's a classic meme. Classic meme. But I'm not getting my history from memes. I'm judging based on my interactions with other Europeans, because like I said, when you're playing on Nost and a good handful of private servers, you end up playing with a lot of Euros. A lot of Chinese, for that matter, actually. There's a massive fucking group of Chinese players, and it was really interesting talking to people from all over the world. In fun. Or the Welsh. The Englishmen and Scots. Or Welshmen and Scots. They're Scots? No, they're Scots. Damn Scots. Well, I mean, Animan got silenced, so we're just sitting here with a thumb up our ass for a minute, I guess. I love the art style. It was literally just, it was just weeb art, wasn't it? Like, those are anime characters. Which I like. I heckin' love anime, chat. What's your favorite anime? Mine's Naruto. When Naruto pops up and says it's Naruto in time, and then he just Naruto's all over the place. That was so heckin' pog, dude. That was so heckin' poggers, dude. Or when Goku said it's Goku in time and Goku'd all over the place. Alright, mods, you know what to do. Anytime any of them types an actual anime, you ban them. Get them out of here. Fucking weebs. Unless they sub, in which case they have paid the weeb tax. If they've paid the weeb tax, they're allowed to ooh-woo and ah-ya-ya. But if they don't have the sub badge, ban them. Filthy weebs. Disgusting creatures. I don't hate weebs, though. I'm just mean. You know I love you guys. I have nothing but love in my heart for all peoples, chat. Even the weebs.
What is steel compared to the hand that wields
Nothing
it?
but love for even the weebs.
Yeah.
Thank you, Cheeky Waltz, for the sub, dude. Welcome back. 13 months to the crew, man. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my buddy. God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. At least my anime is an 80s anime. That's what I'm saying, dude.
For the good.
I don't even have Discord. Get exposed. Imagine not having Discord. How do you know when I go live you don't have Discord? Midge. Join the Discord. Sit in there so I can have direct access to you at all times and tell you when I go live. Midge, how dare you. Speaking of having access to people at all times, thoughts on those fucking restaurant apps like McDonald's and shit? Oh.
I hear you.
That shit always pissed me off. It's like the same thing for like Best Buy. They're like, "Can we have your phone number?" And I was like, "Why? What exactly do you need my phone number for, bitch? What are you gonna do with it?" Well, I mean, it's just, you know, like, you gonna start adding me to lists? Are you gonna call me? Are you asking me out on a date? Do you personally want my phone number as the cashier of this establishment because you think I am a handsome devil? In which case, we might be able to work something out. But if you're asking me to put it in the computer system because I'm here buying a fucking $10 mouse, go fuck yourself. It's company policy. Well, the company could eat a sack of dicks. How about that? Boomer streams? No, from now on, everyone has to wear a pager. And when it's time for me to go live, I will page you, chat. How about that? Yeah, and that's how they get you, Acid Pope. That's how they wrangle you, my dude. And now they have direct access to what you like. And so you get a text every time you buy a Big Mac, they're like, "Ah, he's a Big Mac enjoyer." And anytime Big Macs are on sale, they're like, "Ooh, I better send a message to him. I know he's gonna come down and get a Big Mac." Big Mac sauce dribbling down your fucking chin as you wipe your face with the fucking wrapper. Ugh. That's how they get you, Chad. Don't believe their lies. Stop ordering food off degenerate apps.
Yeah,
I mean, like, in one hand, it makes sense for both people, right? It's a boon, right? You like Taco Bell. Taco Bell likes you spending money at Taco Bell. They invent an app that makes it easier for you to get your order and tells you about things you might like. On one hand, it sounds like it's nothing but a good thing for everybody. But at the same time, it's like, you know it's not. There's a more nefarious purpose here, Chet. They get your personal information. They find out you went to Taco Bell on Mother's Day. Why would he do that? For what purpose? I should pass this information along to Jeffrey Bezos. And now all of a sudden you're getting ads from Amazon, chat. To buy pans to make tacos at home. So you bought because you say you love tacos. And then you never cook with them, and you keep going to Taco Bell because the reason you go to Taco Bell is because you're lazy. And now you've spent money on things you don't need, while still continuing the bad habits. Well, Jeffrey Bezos and the Taco Bell Chihuahua rub their hands, laughing as they gain access to your bank account information directly. You wake up one day and $10,000 have been withdrawn from your account for 5 million fucking tacos. You don't remember authorizing such a thing. You call your bank up, and who answers? Jeffrey Bezos. And now you know.
Zero Bell.
It's too late. They've already won. GG, no re. Jeff Bezos is your boss? Views expressed by the streamer do not reflect in any way, shape, or form twitchtv.p. No, right. Never mind. Everything's fine. I take back everything that I said. I love Jeffrey Bezos. I think Amazon is a fantastic company. It's an absolute blessing to work here. And I can't think of anything but good things to say about him or his family, or I just have nothing but good things to say. I love Jeffrey Bezos. Chat, terrible news. Davros right. This tastes like cobbler. He loves it. It's delicious, isn't it, disaffected scientist? So what I did was I made a big Italian spread. Did homemade mozz, prosciutto, some other meats and stuff. Some toast. What's the word? The little toasted pieces of bread. Crostinis. And I did some roasted grapes, olives, stuff like that. Just this big, beautiful Italian fucking spread. And it was just... The highlight of that was the fucking grapes. It just worked so well with everything. It was delicious. And, like I said, I tell people it all the time. Try roasting your grapes, little olive oil, little salt, and you're going to be surprised at how fucking delicious it can be. But that's something I always tell everybody who says, I don't like vegetables. It doesn't matter if it's a pepper, an onion, an artichoke, asparagus, anything in the world that is a vegetable. Chop it up, throw it in with some olive oil, salt, and pepper, throw it in the oven and roast it, and it's going to come out fucking delicious. It's going to come out delicious. It just is. It just is. All vegetables taste good roasted with olive oil, salt, and pepper. Doesn't matter what it is.
Ready.
It don't matter. None of this matters. At the end of Avadorgan Mott, it was great, man. It was a lot of fun. What about lettuce? I wouldn't even call iceberg lettuce a vegetable, man. I'm going to go ahead and make a bold statement. I don't think iceberg lettuce counts as a vegetable. Like, it just doesn't, bro. It's literally water, Chad. Yeah, exactly. And, like, you compare that to fucking what ends up happening to so many things. This is the other reason I shit on Southern cooking so much. Is just, we either deep fry it, or we cook it so long that it becomes boiled mush and is disgusting. Right? There is nothing, I wouldn't say nothing, but there are few things worse than slimy, overcooked okra or broccoli. You know what I mean? Like, it's not pog.
What? The light shall prevail.
It's not poggers in the chat.
Always willing to try.
Or I wanted crunchy water, I just have ice. Well, don't forget, you can put ranch dressing all over your iceberg lettuce. You can't put ranch on ice, my guy. But yeah, like, I can't stand Southern cooking for vegetables. And don't get me wrong, like, some vegetables fried are great, but frying everything, like, frying with vegetables, that to me, that's what you do when you don't know how to cook the vegetables. You're like, shit, I've never seen this before, and you're on Chopped or something. When in doubt, you fry it. I don't know what to do with this. I'll just fucking fry it. Infinite superior to spinach or literally any other fucking vegetable leaf, right? Like, I don't say all lettuce. I'm specifically talking about iceberg because there's all sorts of great greens out there that can be delicious when properly dressed, right? I'm literally talking about iceberg and only iceberg. There's all sorts of lovely greens out there. Freeze the ranch, put it in your water.
What's my name? What?
Sounds disgusting. Order, oh, dude, I hate that shit so much. I have said this before and I'll say it again. A wedge salad is one of the worst salads I've ever had in my life. Change my mind.
Okay, bye.
For the order!
Wedge salads are terrible. Madge. I'm still mad about wedge salads. I'm still mad about wedge salads. It's a bad salad, Chad. And I will fight anyone who disagrees. I think Caesar salads are great, by the way. But I also like anchovies, right? I like anchovies. I think they're heckin' pog. Salty fishes, oily, fatty, delicious. It's just flavor. That's what it is. It's literally flavor. I've never seen a wedge salad before you mentioned it. You'll find it on almost every steakhouse in America. I'm not even memeing. You will find it on almost every steakhouse in America's menu.
What's going on?
Wedge salads. Like, you're not going to find a wedge salad at, like, your local fucking Cracker Barrel, right? You're not going to find a wedge salad at McDonald's. But if you go to pretty much any steakhouse above Outback, you're going to find a wedge salad on the menu.
I had not thought such a thing possible.
What is steel compared to the hand?
1990, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime, dude. Welcome back a full year to the Ascended Society. God bless, my friend. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, dude. Much love.
Point the sword.
Much love and God bless.
You will fall yet.
Wedge salad's a lazy salad? I wouldn't say it's a lazy salad. Because, like, the side ingredients do take some time to do, but it is a stupid salad and not good. Eating the fucking...
That's it?
For one, you can't clean the lettuce appropriately. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. You can't clean the greens properly, and you can't dress them properly. And you just have this big mouthful of fucking lettuce, and it's like, wow, this sucks. I'm with you 100%. That is the reason people enjoy wedge salads, is the excuse to stuff blue cheese in their mouth. Change my mind. I'm with you 110% in that regard, bro. Them's the rules.
I was born
That's
ready.
just the way it is. People love fucking dressing.
Of course. When I put my
I feel that way about ranch too, honestly. Like, people look at salads as an excuse to eat salad dressing. You know? Is that technically Mexican food? I remember watching a YouTube video about it. And I think you're right. It was like some dude came over from Mexico and, like, opened a restaurant in Texas and started making Caesar salads. But, like, it's delicious, and that's all that fucking matters, right? Like, I don't give a shit if Julius Caesar ate it, or if fucking, you know, some dude from Australia migrated to fucking Uganda and fucking made it, and it's actually a Ugandan dish.
Home!
It's fucking yummy. That's all that matters. Where are we? Windspear. I don't give a shit where it comes from as long as it's heckin' pog. That's all that matters, chat. Chocolate-coated blue cheese nuggets, thank me later. That sounds fucking revolting. Just an excuse to have vinaigrette. I also agree with that, honestly. It's an excuse for you to have olive oil and tasty vinegar.
Fine.
Yummy. I came into I'm home. I also came. I like salty and sweet, but not salty, funky, and sweet. I'm not a fan of blue cheese. I think it has to be in very, very, very specific circumstances. There's a lot of people who enjoy blue cheese as part of a cheese board, and that to me is just... I don't know if I'd ever be interested in such a thing. One of your titles, you have to choose between most entertaining man on Twitch and most handsome man on Twitch. I don't think I'm either of those, unfortunately, so you can have them both, Jeff. I'll earn them back. But, I'm not a fan of eating cheese by itself, man. If I were to eat a piece of cheddar cheese, if it was small, I would enjoy it. But to, like, get a big wedge of some goat cheese or, like, a blue or something really, really strong, and I like strong flavors, but, like, I'm just not a fan of that, man. I'm just not. Yeah, when you mix it with, like, fruit and other tasty things, then it's better, but, like, there are people who just legitimately will put a piece of cheese in their mouth and go, yummy. I am not one of those dudes. I am not one of those gamers, man.
With all speed,
I am not one of those gamer girls. Cheese and crackers, nom nom nom. That's what I'm saying, dude. Good with mustard? Possibly. Habanero cheddar. I think cheeses with peppers and other stuff inside them are heckin' pog, dude. I've always told people that pepper jack is an underrated ches. Not because, like, everyone knows putting pepper jack on burgers fucking fucks, right? I'm telling you guys right now, make a grilled cheese with pepper jack cheese and tell me what you think. Unironically, it actually goes pretty damn hard. A pepper jack grilled cheese actually fucks. Pepper jack actually kind of fucks for grilled cheeses.
For honor and glory.
Slice of pear in your burger fucks. I think you're getting a little crazy. I think you're getting a little crazy over there. I think you're out of control, buddy.
The best leaders also follow.
Trust me, it owns. I do think that
Shall be done.
I think pears are one of the worst fruits of all time. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I think pears as a fruit, I don't enjoy the flavor at all. I think pear juice is actually pretty good, but as a pear itself, biting into one, the texture and the flavor of pear is weird to me. I feel the same way, Tomboy Abs. I like the juice of a pear. I do not like biting into a pear. The texture and flavor of pear, the combination it's weird. Apples, great. Oranges, yummy. Like, you can name a dozen tasty fruits off the top of your head. I'm not putting pear in the list. I'm not putting pear in the list. Pears are not better than grapes, man. They're not. They're not in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, that's true. And I do have to say that in America, in certain places you have access to really good fruit, in certain places you do not. Plums, like, way better. Plums, nectarines, love them. Peaches, I think peaches are heckin' pog. I think peaches fuck. Chat, have you ever bitten into a big, juicy, giant peach with juice just dripping down your fucking lips? Oh my god. A big fat peach. Just bury my whole face in that big old peach shit. But I'm not a big fan of pears, man. I'm not a big fan of pears, dude. I have not had good pears whiskeys. I know I've had Boskja pears. There's like 2 other kinds of pears. To be fair, I haven't had them since I was a kid. Legitimately, I have not been into a pear since I was like legit 7 years old. So maybe maybe I just need to try them again, you know? Maybe I need to try them again. I don't know. I don't know. The most pretentious fruit? Yeah. For sure. Maybe it's time? Yeah, I think you might be right. It might be time, dude. Might be time to have another pear. I'd have some pears, but I don't like raisins. That's what I'm saying, dude. How come every time I go to the store and say I want a pear, they only give me one medge? Fucking idiots, dude. Dumbasses, am I right? How does one fucking dude be so damn stupid? Fried pears that are amazing? Frying fruit? What kind of sorcery is this? What madness? Combat ready.
Very well. I shall do my utmost.
Surely nothing bad will happen when I cast Improved Taste on fucking what's his name right here. Nice.
Aye, as you wish. Tom, take you.
Which is better on a pizza, pear or plum? I haven't had either, to be honest. I have heard people putting pears on pizza before, but I don't know if I'd really want either. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. My favorite pizza doesn't have toppings.
Power!
Corn is greater than grapes? Alright, buddy, you're out of control now. You are out of control with words like that, my dude. But, I really gotta say, the older I've gotten, the more I actually I'd actually prefer to just have a pizza without toppings. That doesn't mean I don't enjoy a good pep pizza, right? Like, having variety is pog, but I absolutely maintain that if I'm getting a pie, I'm probably just getting a well-done cheese pie, dude. A well-done pie. To me, that's justice. Anchovies, come on. Most people do not have good anchovies, unfortunately. Like, if you ordered a pizza from Domino's and said, I'd like anchovies on it,
I'd hope for more.
you're not exactly getting good quality fish, my dude, you know what I mean? You're not gonna get good quality fish.
You will fall yet.
You're gonna have some fish that is not very poggers. Oh, this is about to turn into an absolute fucking disaster, by the way.
Terry is your god. All hail Lord Terry.
As you would have it.
Okay, looks like we're still cruising for the moment. How the fuck am I getting hit by this? Okay.
Take that.
Looks like we just got double slowed. That's so pog.
Major, take the life she gave.
Ugh. If you could just fucking die, that'd be great, sir.
You almost killed me. Seriously?
Okay.
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay, fine.
Glad to be of assistance.
I like how we're literally all slowed, by the way. Mega lol.
Always willing to try.
Omega lula. Yay! Now Jahira got slowed. That's so pog, dude. Bitch. Alright, we're fine.
At your order.
That's close.
He made me bleed.
Since you dropped Valigar, definitely helps. All hail Lord Terry. I mean, I think we're doing pretty good, right? We're almost to fucking Spellhold, chat. We're almost there. It's almost spellholding time, boys. This is your penance for not taking it. I forgot about the lightning
It is
bolt.
done.
Let's see, where's it bouncing? Alright, we're fine. This is why I healed before going anywhere, by the way. Yeah, we're fine.
I can do more.
I realized that as soon as I was about to walk over it. Fuck me. Casting in hallways? Yeah, I think we're doing good, though. No meme, I think we're doing pretty good. Honest to God, I expected to die to a Lich by now. And there are no more high-level wizards, right? Up next is Furcrag. We go and smash the booty over to the east, and then we're on our way to go talk to Bodhi's thick, juicy, luscious thighs.
I'm so strong.
I had a bottle of water over here. Is it gone? Did I drink it already? Fuck, I smashed that water. Alright, I gotta go get some more water, chat. What do we listen to? Johnny Taylor? No, this is not a Johnny Taylor angle. Well, we gotta find something to listen to. I literally can't go AFK until we put something on. Do we put on Dandy Warhols again? I think that might be the play. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Or be back. BRB. Slow down on the water. Water's good for you. It's fine. Alright, we're back. I really love your hair, dude. Yeah. The Dandy Warhols actually have a good sound. I don't like the vocals, though. Reminds me a lot of Muse in that way. You guys remember this song?
What's my name? Of course. When I put my mind to something.
Is this a banger, chat? Yay or nay?
Guys, enough! Yeah, I know you gotta pee. I got it.
I'm ready for anything.
I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
I'll certainly try.
Oh, hell, Lord Terry. I'm not a garbage man. I'm a muffin man. Guess who? It's me. Goodbye.
For honor and glory.
Of course.
Helm guides my path.
What are you seriously?
What the best leaders also follow.
I await your news.
Good is on our side this day.
It's almost beneath,
I suppose.
I shall go forth at your command. right and honor!
Yeah, that was way back in the day. Muse is a hot minute ago.
Okay, bye.
I actually can't stand most of the other songs, to be honest. I think that one's like my favorite Muse song. To be fair, if you asked me to name a Muse song, that's the only one I got. I know I've listened to a couple of their other songs that are instrumentals. I'm not as huge a fan. TBH. Actually, there is one more song we do have to play. Because this was fucking back in the golden years of YouTube. And I think I played him the other day. You guys ready for this? Dude, Ronald Jenkins fucks, dude. I was lucky to avoid this one growing up. Nah, dude. You're out of your mind. Ronald Jenkins fucks, bro. Ronald Jenkins absolutely fucks. That was literally like a 20-year-old video on YouTube. Legitimately a 20-year-old video on YouTube, man. And he still makes music. He still fucking makes music, too. It's crazy. I remember when I first saw his channel way back when dinosaurs roamed the earth, he was talking about how someday he hopes to fucking work with like Timbaland and some other dudes who were making fucking sweet beats. YouTube isn't 20 years old. I am positive YouTube is older than 20 years, my dude. I have put videos on YouTube in 2009. This is from 16 years ago, which puts it at 2008. So, yeah. Yeah. Like I legitimately remember uploading videos to YouTube from my friends when we were in college. So, yeah. YouTube is very old.
No.
Are you just trolling, or did you actually think it wasn't that old? I don't know if you're a memer or not, but YouTube's been around for a long time. We made videos, like I said, literally of me in college. You might be able to find them out there still. You unironically might be able to find a video of old Dav jamming to some music and acting a fool when he was still in college. It's probably out there still. It's probably out there, chat. Biding its time. Waiting.
What's going on?
Is that all? I'd hope.
Did we have luscious hair? I had a full head of hair. I actually think I shaved in college, actually. I think I ended up losing a bet and shaving my head in college. I don't remember what it was. We had, what we did... Keep in mind, we are literally 18, some of us 17. We took really dumb suggestions and put them into a hat. And we drew them out and had to do what was on there no matter what it was. Mine was shave your head. So I shaved. My buddy, my sweet mate, who is like 6'5" and wide. He is a massive dude from Pakistan. Right? And what he got was sit down next to a random person in the cafeteria and demand that they give them their food. And so he goes up to some random person in the cafeteria at college, sits down and demands in this thick accent that they give them their food. And they ran out of the cafeteria, and I had to chase them down and tell them it was, it's not serious. And I felt terrible because I feel like I traumatized this person. I didn't do it, he did. But like I said, he was just a big fucking dude. And I felt so bad. It's like, maybe we shouldn't do this. This person's traumatized forever now from having this giant fucking dude sit down and yell, "Give me your food."
For right and honor! Good is on our side this
Oh, well, it's fine. They're probably doing well, honestly, and let's be real, we're not, so. Thank you for that. I don't remember what the other suggestions were, but they're pretty stupid. Simple answer. God, she's just so heckin' quirky, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and say it, chat. I've discovered a new goal in life. My goal is to marry Nira's voice actor. That's my goal in life. To marry Nira's voice actress. I can't live without waking up to the sweet, melodious voice going, "Simple and free." What if she's like 70? Totally worth it, dude. Maybe it's a dude? Even better. What do you guys keep saying these things like they're bad? This is only making this better.
What are you looking at?
This is literally only making this better. What about Imoen's? I already have a perfectly good sister. I already have a perfectly good sister. I don't know why I'd take another one. You love Nira? It's literally got to be Stockholm Syndrome of some sort, man. Like, I don't know what else to do. If only she was real. Feels bad.
I await your order.
Yeah, she did them all, I'm pretty sure. You could hear it, too. Right? You could legitimately hear Nira in every fucking line. Wish Zara was real. I wish Monty was real. That feel one note halfling assassin friend to go fucking drinking at bars with. That feel when you'll never go to a bar with Corgan, drink enormous amounts of ale, get into a fight and kill like 10 people. Let's see what your guts be looking like. Wish Dad was real. Me too, honestly. I too wish I was real, Chad, but I'm not. Chad, is this real? Chad, am I real? Oh, so true, honestly. How great would it be if I threw a lightning bolt in here and then ended up killing what's her name? No, it didn't happen.
Lord, Terry.
I think we're looking cute. This is gonna be a battle, though.
Seriously?
You're the only one who exists in my computer? Aw. Thank you.
I'm so strong.
Gamble before I throw my shit? Dude, the gamble's been up the whole time. I literally call it out all the time. Windspear, no deaths, buddy. Every single time I've thrown up a gamble, I call it out. Y'all gotta be paying attention. Where are you going? You taking a dump somewhere? Pooping your pants? Where are you, buddy? Nira's voice actress is actually super cute. You're punching way above your weight. Nira, voice actress. I'll be the judge of this. I'm getting a lot of things that are different. It's fucking older than I am. That's surprising. Probably still Smash, though.
Okay, fine.
Very well.
Why?
Dang it. I'm hearing her voice. I'm hearing her voice, dude. I'm hearing her voice. Now you're going to be sorry. That's too awful. Now that is a handsome voice actor. Why would you smash Nira's voice actor when you can smash the crestfallen warrior? Changed my mind.
It is wise to do so. So much
Well,
comes back
for
to
my
us.
amusement, he is beyond my
draw from the
revenge
pool of
being
right
dead.
and strike in their name.
So I settled for the next best thing. I can torment his spirit by destroying you. It is, as they say, your funeral.
Chad, it is, as they say, your funeral. Boom, 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 boo, 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 boo.
I shall do my utmost. Glory!
Oh my god, did that not hit? Uh-oh. Shit. Wait, he's still protected? Nira? Boss champ? Okay, now he's fuckable, right? Yeah, he's fuckable now. Okay. All too easy. Did we let you hear it on get firm here? Nah, we're fine. Damn, Bigby's fisting looks like that? That's what I'm saying, dude. You are a great and wonderful being for what you have done. May the gods always smile upon you for doing this for that creature. Yeah. No money coming back. Hey, you still got a chance. I gotta do the rest of Windspear. It's possible. The dragon has a human hand. He definitely doesn't have a human hand. We were casting Bigby's hand on him. Bigby's crushing hand. Can't get 10th waifu Jahira killed? Exactly. Boo, boo, boo. Boo,
What is it now?
No, I don't think Carsphere needs a nerf, honestly. There are people who thinks it does. I think they're out of their minds. Every lich in the game is going to be using protection from magical weapons, which makes them immune. And there are very few high-level mages in this game. that aren't liches, and the ones that are do true absolute immunity, which has been tweaked already, which still invalidates Karsimir, so it's just not necessary.
Yeah, no.
I do think Inquisitors needed a little nerf. Being able to do a level 30 Dispel at fucking level 20 is absurd. But, I don't think the Karsimir Dispel needs a nerf.
I pledge my service and my life.
Because, again, the only people that aren't going to be using Karsimir are Paladins. And Paladins aren't OP to begin with. Paladins are not OP to begin with. Especially Inquisitors. After they've been appropriately tweaked. No, I don't. I did that as a kid, Sandal, because I thought it would make the game more challenging. And it does in parts of BG1, but it makes most of BG2 a lot easier. Because the only thing you have to micromanage is yourself, and you basically get to HLAs almost immediately, which are huge. It's actually my favorite class, Fighter Thief multi, Bertholf. Super fun. So when Paladin was the best class in the game, Paladin's not even top 10. Not even top 10. Yeah. Paladin is actually worse than Fighter. Now, in the original Baldur's Gate, Paladin was better than Fighter, because you can't get Grand Mastery in the original, and Protection from Evil used to stack, which was actually very strong. Because the original game actually went by D&D rules, pretty hardcore. In BG2, the BG2 engine, there's some cheating going on, unfortunately. But, yeah, in original game, Paladin was definitely a lot stronger. No, it didn't protect you from charm.
Never throw away something that looked exactly like trash.
At least it wasn't coded that way. My Paladin would still get charmed by the sirens all the time. Yes, it does. I've done it. I still got charmed by sirens all the time. It absolutely didn't. Unless you're implying that by evil characters casting charm, it protects you. Because I know for a fact that when I would go and solo the sirens as a little kid, because when you get charmed in the original game, it didn't give you a game over. So if you threw up a big heavy shield that stopped them from shooting you, I would just walk over there with protection from evil, fully buffed with my full plate and big shield, and they would charm me, and they wouldn't be able to kill me, and then I'd just break charm and kill them. Charm, but still controllable. Interesting, that never happened to me. I would when I got charmed, I couldn't move. I was just sitting there with my thumb on my ass.
By Torm, I shall strike you down.
Oh, that possibly could be, because I could tell you I never casted as a mage. And there is a lot of things like that, of things not working the way they're supposed to. It says in the original game that command has a saving throw, but only for people higher than level 5. If you play with Tales of the Sword Coast, that doesn't work. You get a saving throw immediately. Even though it clearly says in the spell that it doesn't work that way, that's how it's actually coded in the game. There's all sorts of shit like that says it does one thing and is coded a different way, right? The manual, obviously, is well known for being fraught with all sorts of stuff that never got implemented. Yeah, I think you had like 10 protection evils or something. You got quite a few. But yeah, there's all sorts of bugs like that, so I totally believe you now. But I can definitely positively say, if you're casting the Paladin one, it does not protect you from charm. I can say that with 100% certainty. A six-fingered man run. What am I just gonna do, walk around slaughtering sword makers? Is that the play? We just walk around killing people who make swords. Of course, you know what we have to do now. Is like, I am trying to... What game could you make a swashbuckler that would actually be good in it? Like a real fencer. Because like BG3 has duelist prerogative, right? There's a handful of abilities that make fencing better, although it still sucks. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 Swashbuckler is absolute trash. You could probably do a decent one in Dark Souls, using a buckler and a rapier. And you could even wear leather that looks almost exactly like what he's wearing. Fast rolling. You could definitely make that work, but it would still feel really out of place since you're not really fencing with anything. You're fighting a bunch of big giant bosses, so... I don't know, man. What game? Pathfinder? Maybe. I don't know anything about fencing in Pathfinder. If you can make a good fencer. There is no situation where one-handing is better. There's no situation where one-handing is better than dual-wielding, or using a shield, or using a two-hander. There just isn't, sadly. Rapiers are really OP in Dark Souls 2. I mean, I think they're actually pretty fucking good in Dark Souls 1, too. The crit bonus you get on rapiers is actually nasty. I'm not gonna lie. For my character, that I've been PvPing on, I think I'm level 85 and I have 40 dex, and I use Baldur side sword as my main, and I swapped to rapiers for backstabs and riposts, and man, they fucking hurt. They really, really hurt. The whole sitting behind a shield and poking to like PvE does no goddamn damage. But the backstabs are so good.
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
You get parried to the moon?
How's Terry
I don't think
going
I've ever
down?
been parried as a rapier yet, honestly. Doing pretty good, man. Thank you so much, man. God bless. Really appreciate it. Welcome back. 29 months to the crew. Or, excuse me. The Ascended. God bless, man. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, buddy. Appreciate it. Much love, my guy. Yep, we're not this. We're the Ascended. I actually like because it's just as short and sweet. What? What about the Ascended? The Goon Squad? What are we, Chad?
They called me Terry Titties.
Oh, hi. What is a sub? A miserable pile of memories.
Ready for anything?
Oops. The Avowed? It's too much. Yeah, I was playing with the cards rapier a bit. I don't know how I'd really fit it into a build, honestly. I feel like I'd like to use it in my wizard build, because then I could enchant it and then it attacks really quick like that, right? But I don't really have the space for 20 decks in my wizard build, unfortunately. Because I want to go 50 int to be able to use the final spell, which is like Dragon Breath or something. And after doing that and maxing endurance and fucking Vit, I just don't have the points to go that high in fucking dexterity. Maybe I could go to like fucking level 130 or something, I suppose. Yeah, that's exactly what our plan is. I'm gonna be doing I don't know if I have the screenshot here somewhere, but I did a Dark Souls planner. Is this it? Yeah, this is our wizard plan right now. So, so level 125. I heard this is the play for PvP. I was getting decent at 85, but I found a lot of people that were playing the game. So 50 int, a lot of spell slots, decent vitality, or at about 1300 HP. Endurance to use the Moonlight Greatsword and swap to the stick. Light armor, big dick catalyst, fast flip, and we can swap this for a spear and be a filthy fucking rat. This is our rat build right here, where we spam homing crystal mass. That's the shit that like goes above you and then just shoots at them and does stupid damage. And I think this will be fun. I think this will be fun. This is my plan for the int build.
Power!
That is the plan for the int build. Should be fun. Yes, as soon as Luke gets time, we'll be playing against Luke. He is super busy at the moment with real life stuff. Yeah, he's just work and fucking, he's got work and school, and he does edits in his spare fucking time, so like, yeah. I've never played this game, but I think it's good. Thanks. Should be fun. I'm looking forward to it, like I said. I am looking forward to it. I think it will be fun. Play some time? I mean, do I have a choice? You fucking sniped me last time like a little bitch. You're literally the Buccaneers of my fucking chat. Just stream sniping me. Super cringe. Oh man, I need to play a lot of games to actually get good at AoE 2. I need to play way too many games to actually get good at AoE 2, unfortunately. I feel like I'd be better at StarCraft. Co-op would be interesting? Maybe. I haven't done no co-op. Maybe that'd be fun. Maybe it would be fun. Yeah, and I do think the campaign is a lot easier for obvious reasons, right?
Take that.
I'm actually gonna play them all TCO. I'm enjoying DS1 so much, especially the PvP, which I know Lamel, but I have gotten good at PvP in Dark Souls, and I actually don't think it's bad. There are still backstab fissures in DS1, but they're very easy to fight because they're extremely predictable and fucking stupid for the most part. And now that I know how to counter what they're doing with their latency, I don't really actually have anything really bad to say about Dark Souls PvP, with the exception of when you do get a backstab or a post, you basically have won the fight, because they do so much fucking damage. But I actually really like Dark Souls PvP, even though it's super laggy and... yeah, I don't know, I enjoy it. I'm not gonna lie, I really have fun with it. So, I'm looking forward to it. We shall have fun. And that's what matters, is that you're having fun. But I do want to play, the other Souls. I've already purchased Dark Souls 2 and 3, by the way. But yeah, I might be down for, a 2v2. I told you, I'm not sure if you were here when I was talking about Warcraft 3 and B Polak, but I actually thought that Warcraft 3 2v2 was way more fun than 1v1. And I'd probably be down to do some 2v2. You and somebody else versus me and somebody else could be fun. I don't know how the rest of the tournament's panning out right now, though, so I don't know who's really good and who isn't, so we could make a balanced map, obviously, because we don't want to have it super one-sided, but I think that could be fun for sure. I do definitely believe it could be fun to get some 2v2s going. People can start using trade carts and stuff like that, which are always fun to play with. You know what I mean? But that's something that we could definitely look into at some point here. For sure. Or we could play against the computer, like you said, but I'd rather do some play-by-play of some sort, though. I play-by-play. Play a lot of Rust? I played Rust for a bit, and I thought it was fun, but the issue is that everyone takes it so fucking seriously.
Anyone, fine.
Did she get harmed? Oh my god, she ate a harm. Nira actually just ate a fucking harm, chat.
Oh, hey, Lord, Terry. You have aid to offer. I would gladly partake of it. All right,
wow.
and honor.
Seriously? Almost. Yet, I suppose.
Okay. But yeah, like, the thing about Rust that fucking pissed me off is I'm just dicking around with my base, super low level, and some motherfucker shows up with rockets and just turns my asshole inside out. That's just... that's not very fun to me. I think... I hate to say it, but I think the streamer... Was anyone here remember when there was a bunch of streamers playing on a private Rust server?
Bye.
I think that's actually the way you have to do it. I think that's actually the way you have to do Rust, honestly. Is like, everyone has to be, like, okay with fucking, you know... No, harm will always reduce you to 1 HP. Doesn't matter if you have, 50 or 150 hit points. Yeah, exactly, Forrest. That's something I noticed too, is there are still some people who will try to cheese it with like some big Chaos Large Club and shit like that, who are clearly, you know what they're doing in PvP, but are used to playing against people who don't. And I have no problem shitting on those people, which I did quite a bit off stream. Stoning him to death for loot. Like I said, I think Rust is fun, but I think once you're remotely established, you're just kind of slaughtering naked people.
Yeah, I know.
And that gets boring real quick. At least for me, personally. It's the same thing for League of Legends. Every time I make an account, every game is just miserably boring for ages because you're playing against new people until the algorithm realizes that you're a smurf. And kind of the same thing for Dark Souls, honestly. Like, that's why I've been, I don't do any low-level PvP for the most part, because sometimes you'll go up against twinks, which are entertaining because they know how to PvP, but most of the time you're just fighting people who are new to the game and just shitting on them, and that just gets so boring so quickly. Chocolate-coated almonds? Mmm, yummy. Balot's personality, I think he is a very large and loud personality, and I think he's probably the closest to actually being a BG1 character, to be honest, but he still feels a bit off.
I've been in a similar place as this before, though it was in the company of other Harpers. I will miss those times.
Big Beck's coming through.
Ah, here's Revian, finally.
You are more than... What is this? Revian, what are you doing here? It is I, Jaheira.
I have heard good things of Terry Crews. I never found any Forest Hunter PvPs Elturruin at all. What I did is I killed Gwynaboob, and I sit in Anorlando, and I will get invaded. I've been indicted quite a bit now, and so I'll typically get invaded pretty quickly, or I'll just pop my Red Eye Orb and do some invasions, but I could not get any Forest PvP going at 85. Maybe if I leveled up to 125, I'd be find some more. And that's what I'm doing with the wizard character. The next rat character I'm making is going to be an int build, and I'm going to go to 125. And so I'll have a character at 50, 85, and 125, and I should get some good PvP there. That's what I heard too, Fufu Wong. That's what I've heard too, is that the DLC area is really popular for PvP. Killed the booba? I know, it had to be done. It's my idea, or before stream when people made their own community server things, when more controlled with Smurfs. I have no idea what you're saying. Always indict everyone. I feel the same way. Indictments are good. They trivialize the rarity of drows by having them fucking everywhere. Maybe. 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 Man, I got a brutal fucking headache. Damn, don't... this is like my third glass of water. Fuck you, Chad. I already know what you're saying. Dad, you need to drink water. Stop drinking Mountain Dew. Maybe it's because I'm drinking water. How about that? Did you ever think of that, Jim? That maybe it's because I'm drinking water and not the dew? That my body's not used to such low amounts of caffeine, and is like, Dad, what are you doing, stepdad?
Now look, Buster, let's have an understanding. Now what? Brother, what a way to run a railroad. Now, as I was saying...
Poor Daffy Duck. Unlucky, dude. Oh, the actual fuck. Thank you for the bits, Arcadis. God bless. Daffy Duck saves the stream. Anyone ever drunk water dying? It's true. It's true. Have you tried a paracetamol? I'm hoping this turns into a D's Nuts jokes. Where a paraset of small nuts in your mouth. Get him.
My heart is free.
Lamau.
And I have you to thank.
What's happening? Fucking Daffy Duck, dude. That's what's happening. We're at 2-8, boys. 2-8. Before we go off to the hold of spells. Looking damn cute at the moment. We are looking pretty heckin' cute, I gotta say. That means it's almost time for Stepsis. God, it's about to get real fucking quirky. It's about to get real heckin' quirky up in here, chat. Just do. Sorry, I'm doing some inventory management here, chat. Give me another minute. Okay. Gotta go outside and take some nappity naps here. I am aware what happens with my sister, but I think it's still to play, to be honest. Oh man.
I'm not a garbage man. I'm a muffin man.
Oh man. What you got left? None. We're.
Oh, hey there, boyo. Lovely day for a boat wash.
Thank you, Mr. Roll, for the bits. God bless. What was I saying? I don't remember.
What are you looking at?
I still think Stepsis is the play, and perfectly aligned. It kind of was. It kind of was, but I'm still gonna be doing Stepsis, I think, at the end of the day. You can count on me, as Stepsis would say. Stepsis is gets a little stronger in Ascension too. Although honestly, like Nalia's ring still, even with Ascension, I feel like Nalia is better. But I'm gonna get a quirky stepsister in here. I think that's what we're gonna do.
Oh,
Strong, perky feelings inside. That's what I'm saying, dude. Super quirky. Super quirky, super perky. Like a Twinkie. Like a Twinkie. We're gonna take Stepbro for a full family portrait? I don't think so. If something terrible happens to Keldorn, we'll replace him with Stepbro, probably. What does Ascension do besides give her 1 dex? She ends up getting a handful of ball powers. They're pretty minor for the most part, but... She's my sister. And she's stuck in Stephold. She's stuck in Stephold. She's in Stephold and needs my help, Chad.
I'm so strong.
She's stuck in Stephold. What are you doing, Stepbro? I gotta go save her, Chad. Must be done.
Why?
Guess she's...
Yeah, I know.
That's where she is. He's stuck in Step Hell. He kind of is, isn't he? He deserves it, though.
Big Beck's coming through.
Make McReady from The Thing. Didn't we have a Kurt Russell soundboard? I don't remember. I feel like we did. But yeah, I don't think we're taking Step, bro. Unless, like I said, something terrible happens. Supposedly crashes to you, bussy. That's true. And I definitely don't feel like dealing with that. That's for damn sure. Not a fan. Will they ever release a Baldur's Gate 3? They're currently working on BG4. Or at least, I know for a fact Hasbro is looking for somebody to do BG4. Like I said, there ain't no fucking way that you just walk away from $1 million whale. You know what I mean? That is not in Hasbro's fucking vocabulary. That is not how they do. They will find a way, chat. They will find you. And they will sell you something. Hasbro is like the fucking, like the smoke commercials from Family Guy. Smoke. Smoke. You know what I'm talking about? That shit. They ain't gonna walk away from Baldur's Gate being popular. I don't think Larian will be doing it again, but I'm sure there's another company out there who's fucking delighted to work with how heckin' poggers Wizards of the Coast is. Wizards of the Sword Coast. You know what I'm saying? What the hell is stolen? Oh, that shield is, right? Yeah. Alright, we gotta go make Fur Craig's armor and then we should be good. Eat a cranberry till today? Cranberries are pretty good. Oh no, it's Hasbro's not gonna have any fucking say on the project, right? Or they're not gonna be taking an active part other than just being like, here's some money, go make this and make it good. Hasbro and Wizard of the Coast have been a joke for ages, in my opinion. They already said they won't? That's funny, because I heard the opposite. Oh, were you talking about Larian? Yeah, Larian said they're not doing any more stuff for BG. But I know Hasbro and Wizards absolutely are interested. They're absolutely interested. Yeah, Larian said no. But I know Hasbro already said that they're not going to walk away. 100%. That is just not how it works. You're locked in here with me. Like, D&D is just cursed? The thing is, like, people... D&D has a weird case of attracting some people who just have really out there ideas, right? Like, you have Gary Gygax, who's like, wow, what a great idea. And then you have fucking Ed Greenwood, and you're like, I think some of these ideas probably shouldn't have made it to paper, Ed. I think some of these ideas probably should have stayed in your head, and you should not have put pen to parchment, as the hip kids say.
When I put my mind
You know what I mean? You're picking up what I'm putting down over there. Yeah. BG4 to me more like BG1 and 2. I would definitely prefer the game to be real-time with pause as opposed to turn-based. Turn-based is just, you're going to make your game fucking impossible to balance. I've said it a million times. I cannot think of a good fucking turn-based game that's well-balanced. It just, there isn't. The game's either too easy or it's just so incredibly punishing. You share what's wrong with the latter guy? Here's what's wrong with you, Ed. You are so invested into sexual intercourse that it dominates the Forgotten Realms because of it. Your impact on this game is honestly... I see Ed Greenwood. I see, because I know you're Ed, because only you would ask this kind of question, Ed. And don't get me wrong, I respect your horniness. I respect how incredibly horny you are. Without you, I would not know which of the races in the Forgotten Realms I could get pregnant, right? Thanks to Ed Greenwood, I know that I can have sex with a dragon, and I would not actually be able to produce offspring. Because he made a chart. We can see it. But at the same time, he wrote a lot of stuff for the Forgotten Realms. He is, unironically, one of the greatest... He is responsible for one of the biggest fucking settings, I should say, for D&D, right?
So let it be written.
But like,
So
like I
let it
said,
be done.
there's some things that like we just didn't need to know the lore behind, right? Like drow breast milk tasting different than regular elf milk because of their diet of mushrooms. Like that's just. I don't know if we needed that written down somewhere, Ed. There's only so much that we need to have a successful Dungeons and Dragons campaign.
What is steel?
Again, I
compared
respect
to
the
the
commitment,
hand
but
that wields it.
like, yeah. Wyvern, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, dude. Welcome back, 23 months, man. Really appreciate the love and support, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Means a hell of a lot to me, buddy. Much love and God bless, man. I seduce the dragon. It's a nat 20. But you can't roll to have a kid. Because Ed Greenwood said you can't. Are you really suggesting that the flavor profile of drow breast milk doesn't come up constantly in your games? It does not. I'm not gonna lie. But I don't play a lot of D&D. For all I know, in Ed's world, that's kind of fucking important, man. Maybe, you know, most quests are not given at bars and taverns, but at brothels and fucking street corners, you know? You're in the middle of banging a prostitute who has 2 kids. Still a great body for 2 kids. And she is not willing to give you the quest. Your performance in bed is unsatisfactory, unfortunately, which is tragic. I just rolled the dice. She has 2 kids, great body, but your performance in bed was unsatisfactory. You need to level up your sex skills. Come back, smash her, and try again, and then maybe she'll give you a quest. But, no, like, Ed Greenwood is responsible for one of the largest settings in D&D, right? And yeah, and that's the other thing, is like, there's a lot of people who are legitimately curious about this. I said it before, I was shocked that people cared so much about sex in video games and in fantasy settings. I really was. I was absolutely shocked. But people do. So, for all I know, he was just giving the people what they wanted.
Bye.
You know, when he was playing D&D and people asked him to do a setting, he was like, I mean, if you guys really want sex, I'll put it fucking everywhere. I'll put it fucking everywhere, bro.
Please, let me...
Maybe Ed's actually chaste. I don't know. But no, I have nothing but respect for the guy basically putting his heart and soul into fucking his work. Like, Gary and Ed are unironically like Tolkien in that regard. And I have nothing but respect for that. You know what I mean? I really do. I have nothing but respect for it. Do I agree with all their decision making? No. But can I respect the passion they have for their craft? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Nothing but respect for that. And I mean that too. I'm not kidding. I have nothing but respect for people who really, truly pour their heart and soul into their work. Because there are a lot of people who don't, right? You think J.K. Rowling put her heart and soul into fucking Harry Potter? If she did, then there ain't much there. That's all I'm saying. But you know what I mean, right? There's a lot of fucking people who don't really give a shit about fleshing out their fucking work. They'll let other people do that for them. And to be fair, Tolkien kind of did that too. By saying, you know, I want other people to do stories and shit based on this world. And that's what D&D is all about, right? It's your campaign. It's your fucking stories, right? Sort of God, what would it take to see you in a D&D stream? If anybody from Critical Role reached out and said, Dav, I heckin' love you. Would you come and do this? I would do it. But the fact is, that's never going to happen. Nobody is remotely interested in reaching out to me. They don't watch my shit. They don't care. And yeah, and even if I did, what would I do, right? What would I do? I'd have to play a character because I can't be me. Because the first thing I'm going to do is kill somebody. And I'm not even kidding. I'm telling you right now, if I was invited to Critical Role, the first thing I would do is kill the one I like the least. 100%. One of them is going to annoy me. I roll to cut their throat in the middle of their fucking sleep. That is unironically what I would do. I would kill one of them in their sleep. And it's not to be edgy. It's because I don't fucking like them. Like, just, you annoy me, man. Shut up. I don't know, baby. I'm just a dick. I was watching a podcast the other day, and I was just getting mad. I was getting mad listening to these people talk. Just frustrated how incredibly fucking stupid and annoying they were. And I was just like, oh my god, I just turned into a hobo, dude. I just turned into a killer. And so if I'm really truly being me, then I'm gonna ruin it for everybody else. And if I'm not, then I'm not being true to my character, you know? I'm just lying. Killing her asleep is some edgelord shit. Well, I'm not gonna kill them while they're awake, Dr. Dagda. What if I miss? If I miss, then now I have to actually fight them. You know what I mean? It makes so much more sense to kill them while they're sleeping. Like, come on now, use your brain. A clever man uses every advantage given to him, and my character is a clever half-orc assassin. You know what I mean? But yeah, like, play a character that doesn't miss, maybe that's the play. But no, like I said, it would never happen, man. They don't fucking have any idea who I am. Like, Ko, sure, I could see Ko getting invited to do a D&D session, but I am a fucking nobody on Twitch, man. I don't do Twitter at all. I am not important, and unless one of them stumbled upon my stream and somehow enjoyed the stepsister comments, then, like, even then, bro, you know what I mean? What if they invited you to a goon session? Well, I can't say no to that. I mean, come on now. You're important? Stop it. You stop it. But yeah, like I don't see me actually doing like D&D. It just I don't see it ever happening. Halt and go no further, layman. There be a grave evil here. Like, is that what I have to do? Like, do I have to be literally Keldorn? I would love to make a fucking dwarf assassin and just murder people that pissed me off. What, are they invited you to be the villain? Do they have villains that they fight? That doesn't make any sense.
Of course.
I would absolutely do that. If there was an opportunity for me to be a villainous schemer in D&D, I would absolutely be a part of that. But I don't see how you'd even possibly make that work. Am I just sitting there with my thumb up my ass for 3 hours while they work their way through my villainous lair? But no, I would absolutely do that, yeah. I would, dude, Dolor was the best character of BG3, changed my mind. His voice, his mannerisms, his movement. Like, he and the fucking Sven insert, Dwarf Rogues, like, yeah, 10 out of 10, bro.
You live so long as I
Like, holy fuck. You show up for the guest spot when they hit the fucking, when they've run out of people.
Child, it is time for
Maybe that's it.
test.
Oh, please. I can't take this.
To help the GM out? I don't know, man.
Soon it
Just be for single sessions? Yeah.
No! Don't do this! I don't want to die!
Silence, dog. You have no
Yeah, but if you
purpose
don't do
but
that,
to die
disaffected
by
scientist, he actually has a lot of dialogue. It's kind of fun. Who is the Sven insert? Supposedly the Sven insert is the dude who beats the crap out of you and gets aroused while whipping you. The Loviatar guy. I don't know if that's actually true. People just say that. So I'm just going to repeat it because I have a mind of my own. Show stars Dev, Epic, Bogu, and Boof.
You are nearly ready for her, Imoen. She will be pleased.
Maybe. Maybe someday, man.
This is to be your transport, and I trust you will try to get along with a crew. That may prove difficult from time to time.
Well, we're doing well. I'm living the dream, buddy. How you doing, dude?
Would not dream of taking any such offense to you, Mistress Bodhi. You're a delight to work with in all things.
Mistress Booba? Indeed.
Bodhi was as good as her
The game will be over the
word.
first
They were
time anyone
quickly under
sleeps.
sail. The
Exactly.
flamboyant Seaman Havarian at the helm.
Yeah,
The
exactly,
journey is
Flawless Failed. Like, I
And
feel
if
like
there were
that's
other
just gonna end
ships
in
on the same
disaster.
course, they must have kept a discreet distance.
You figured out why you abandoned
make
Terry?
good
Yeah,
time.
because the character,
And
my
soon there
party
is a
plan
sizable
was
island on the
over
horizon.
immediately. And it just
It might have
killed
been
my
considered
PP.
a pleasant place.
My PP was absolutely flaccid.
We have arrived, and in good time.
Make
I
it to
might add.
chapter 4,
Congratulatory
please.
remarks for all the crew and to our visitors for their delight.
Terry is your god.
Just like I thought.
Oh, hail
Helping
Lord
others
Terry.
And doing good things.
He made me blind.
Mm-mm-mm. Boop, boop,
Wherein you should must return to my ship
boop,
and leave you to whatever trials you must face. My best advice is to be polite to all.
Terry is your god. Dude, and that's the thing, Rika, is like, that's very possibly true. And I really underestimated just how much people cared about having sex with their created characters. It was the introduction to Star Wars The Old Republic that made me realize that this is what people really care about. The most #1 thing asked wasn't fixing game optimization, wasn't adding endgame content, wasn't fixing FPS issues in PvP. It was continuing the story with their companions. Having kids with their companions, having sex with their companions, and having more options to have sex with their other companions. And I was like, dude, who cares about that? Like, can we get some fucking PvP changes here? And they're like, everyone cares about this. I was like, no, dude, you're an idiot. Nobody cares about that. And then the BioWare forums proved me absolutely fucking wrong, bro. That is all that matters.
Oh no!
That is all that matters, bro. Women gamers? It was not women at all. It was dudes.
Who are you?
I want to be able to smash my blue Twi'lek waifu. Why can't I smash both? Boo, 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 boo. So what happens in the epilogue? Do we get married? What happens? Ooh woo. I think I remember, I don't remember what it was, but it was like the most soy face post I've ever read in my life. It was a dude, I don't remember exactly how he phrased it. But he was like, he said like, my heart skipped a beat when Kira Carson, or whatever the fuck her name is, the chick that you're dating in the game, showed up in the next expansion. He was like, my heart literally skipped a beat when she showed up. I was so excited that we can continue and pick up where we left off. And I was like, never in my life have I ever felt the urge to tell someone to go touch grass. But like, my guy, you need to go outside. You need to turn off the computer for just a little bit, man. Like, you literally need to turn it off and just step away for a minute. You are too involved in this. You are way too involved in this, man. And it was just... people care about it, man. People legitimately fucking care about it. Ezreal kisses Shyvana's thighs energy. Listen, Fuzzrodamus, that would never happen. Shyvana is currently married to Jarvan IV. Ezreal is in a relationship with Taric. That is canon. Everybody fucking knows it. Do not ever say something as stupid and ignorant as Ezreal and fucking Shyvana romance ever again. Okay? Educate yourself. Pick up a book and read it, buddy.
What is the meaning of this intrusion?
But,
Who are you?
no, people really care, man. People really, truly care. Honestly. Like, people care about that stuff. I think there was another interview with a League of Legends guy who was amazed at how many fucking letters he got from people asking him to explain or expand the lore of League of Legends characters. And he was like, I had no idea people cared so much knowing about Garen's backstory in Demacia and blah, blah, blah. And so they went and put all this effort into adding shit. You know? Like, if you played League of Legends 20 years ago and you click Shaco and you're like, what's this character? He's like, it was, I don't remember what it was. It was something like, Shaco likes killing people. And he found himself in League of Legends killing people. And it was like, that was his character. He just likes killing people. And now he's going to have like a 30-page novella backstory of how he started out as blah, blah, blah. And blah, blah, blah happened. And God, it's just crazy, man. It's absolutely crazy. You know? That's still Shaco's bio? Okay, well, maybe Shaco wasn't a good example. You go and look at Lux, for example. Alright? Lux is gonna have pages. Oh, DBD is another one, right? Dead by Daylight is another one. For the one person in chat who plays Dead by Daylight, if you looked at Dwight 5 years ago, it would be like Dwight got lost in the woods one day and woke up in the entity's realm. And now he's got like 50 fucking pages of everything about him. His favorite food when he was a little kid, eating ratatouille that his mommy made for him in France. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy, dude. People really like this shit. People really get into it, man. And you know what? That's what helps you immerse yourself into a game, but power to you, man. I always said that immersion's important for video games. Immersion's important for TV, movies, video games, important for everything across the board. So if that's how you immerse yourself, then power fucking to you. On God. Shaco, a troubled soul. Exactly, dude. Lee Sin was a summoner who wanted to be in League? That's news to me. Didn't they get rid of summoners completely despite them still being mentioned in, like, Cho'Gath's audio and shit? Which DBD killer would you marry and have kids with? Spirit, obviously. Then again, Huntress has got some thick legs. Skull Merchant has even thicker thighs, but you know she's insufferable. Because, you know, it's her fucking killer, right? Vecna, oh god, I heard about the Vecna thing. That is just amazing. Only you can hear me, Summoner. Does she still say that? I think she changed it, right? That's why I always recommend getting a second cat, Brandor. That way you can still enjoy time with your cat, but it doesn't need you, right? It has a friend. That's what I always tell people. Always get 2 cats, cats in pairs.
Keep a wary eye about.
How'd you get a 100 roll? As a ranger, it's actually not that hard. Because your minimum stats are so ridiculously high. Your min stats for ranger are absurd. Charisma, wisdom are stupidly high. And so you just get a couple good rolls here, and these will automatically be cranked up to ridiculous numbers. Same thing for paladin, right? For paladin, it's very easy to get 90s. Like, you will regularly average 90s. Like, no meme. It is possible for you to just get 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. And I think we did. I think, was it Bob Ross when we were rolling? We had like 690-somethings back to back. And I was like, holy fuck. Yeah, certain classes with the min rolls are just absurd. Dragon Disciple's up there too, honestly. Very, very high for min. So I think Shadow Dancer is a little better. The only one that you're always going to get cooked on is Fighter. Fighter has terrible min requirements.
It is fortunate you arrived when you did. I am eager to resume my experiments and was growing tired.
How did Nira get 25 intelligence? She definitely drank a potion. She sure as hell doesn't come with that. Yeah, Fuzz I would recommend it for all animals.
You won't have to think about any of this or that.
I'd recommend it for all animals. It's important that they have a friend, in my opinion. I thought you didn't like pears? Different kind of pears. Played Silent Hill? Yep. To be fair, though, I only remember Silent Hill 2. I don't know if I ever played the others. I played Silent Hill 2 and I enjoyed it. I beat it on hard eventually, too, which I thought was really hard. Because I was terrible with ammunition early on.
Not fight. To fight is to lose.
Must have at least 2? That's interesting.
Within.
I know you can have a lot of countries have way less restrictions on aminals. So like I know there's this these people in Japan who have otters, and they are just adorable and loud and squeaky, but like I couldn't imagine having an otter as a pet. The amount of attention that was needed, even as a pair, would be insane. Like I'm trying to go to bed and they're just squeaking downstairs. This will be the run. Nice. Good enough roll for fighter druid duels. A pain? Yeah, that is definitely extremely painful. Because they're social animals? Yeah, and it's most animals are, right? I mean, obviously, almost every animal likes some alone time, right? But most animals are social.
It is your only chance.
Yeah, absolutely. Kilmore, 100%. Lifestyle pets is a good term. Loads of animals aren't that social. I would say, with the exception of a couple predators, I would say most are. I would say definitely most animals are social. I would definitely say most animals are social. Yeah, for sure, but like I would still say most. Like you can name a couple exceptions and then name every fucking herd animal is obviously a social animal.
You were not born to replace. You are fuel for the return. I shall. I'm not a doctor.
Not every animal's a herd animal. That's exactly my point, though, is the amount of social animals definitely outnumbers the amount of solitary animals. Like, no cap. Okay, so look at it this way. Ants are a social animal. There are more ants on this planet than anything else, bar none. Therefore, there are more social animals than there are not. You see what I mean? Boom, bam, bop, get defeated, sir.
Oh, hell, Lord Terry.
What about the animals who play solitaire? I've never met an intelligent animal that played solitaire.
I will add
to be
my
honest.
will to yours. He has
Every single
shown-
one of them. Cringe. Why play solitaire when there are actually good card games to be played? I actually have to run from ball. Ball kind of fucking me up right now, boys. Ow, my balls. Look at this fucking exceptional DBD fucking kiting right here, chat. I'll be able to stealth any minute now, Copium. Alright, whatever. Just a dream, Dav. Is it, though? Is it real? Everything else combined? Yeah, that's what I heard, too. There was an old thing way back that it said there were more... If you added up the weight of all the ants, it would weigh more than all the people on the planet.
Something is wrong.
Or something like that.
No, not again. Not again.
Well, you are a strong one indeed. You resist beyond all
Yeah,
reason.
I'm with static attack.
Pity you are
It's
dead
for
on
very
the
obvious
inside.
reasons. Animals are social. They kind of need to be. For one, you can't reproduce without interacting with another animal. And you're far more likely to survive by working together, and that's just the way it is. You know what I mean?
No, of course. I bid you farewell, child of Baal.
I bid you farewell, Bussy of Ball. We shall not meet again.
And so your life does come to an end. A pity. You have proven resilient beyond all expectation. It is appealing to me.
Bussy of Ball, we shall not meet again. No, and I don't mean that. I'm just saying that because of the necessity of reproducing, meaning you're already forced to interact, most animals choose to continue said interaction as opposed to splitting up after fucking. And there are animals that do that, absolutely, that they'll only meet up for sex, and then that's it. They abandon their kids fairly early on. And there are animals that do that. But for the most part, animals are social creatures. That's just the way it is. And like I said, if you want to actually fucking break this down and count up just how many are and are not, then, I mean, like I said, I'm down. But I think this is something you lose. Interesting, Dr. Poops. Why be social when you can abandon your kids? So true.
You came all this way to get me, and we were almost...
Yeah, I think you're actually... The biggest argument in your favor is probably the smaller creatures, right? Snakes, most insects, right? Like, aside from bees and ants, I'm pretty sure almost every other insect is, for the most part, solitary. Are insects even animals? That's what I was thinking too, Galax, honestly. Like, are they even animals? The disgusting creatures exist to be smushed with my feet. Exactly, call that social in a pack of swans? Well, are we talking about social as in social interactions? Like, are we expecting the swans to be having breakfast together and they're asking each other what their plans are for the day? Because if so, the only people who do that are fucking people. But if they spend more time with another than without, I would consider it social. How about that? Alright, see you, Nalia. Have a nice day. Oh, fuck, I forgot to check her X, pussy.
Simple and surge free.
It's probably about 2-7. Okay, I'll be fine.
So easy, you could almost do
There.
yourself.
On a Sunday afternoon that other things are social? Yeah, that's probably it. Just wait right here and we'll come back for you? Uh-oh. We don't have the option to tell Nalia to get out of Spellhold? That's unfortunate. Poor Nalia. Poor Nalia. Oh, wait, Nalia's dead. Fuck, I forgot about that. Well, okay. Whenever we do this, and we take Emma and we kill off the old thief, it's only fair. She can come back for TOV? I guess fucking not, huh? Yeah. She ain't coming back, Chad.
Gotcha.
Aye. 'Tis good to adventure in such a place.
She ain't coming back,
quickens knowing
boys.
that evil
It's
is
bad,
so
man.
near.
She ain't gonna make it. Boo, boo, boo. I sure hope I have an extra genius potion. I know I bought more, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Boo, boo, boo. Invalid? No, it's totally legal. We've discussed this at length. I was waiting at Spellhold for months. Nobody came to rescue me. Unlucky. I mean, to be fair, we could basically clear the way out for her, right? Like, if I go and just kill everybody, surely she can figure it out. How to get out on her own. Go ahead, spam all the run invalids you want. Don't make me no difference, chat. For the needy, in my father's name. Boo-doo-boo, a-boo-ba-doo-boo-boo, ba-doo-doo-doo.
That's just embarrassing. How do you make me do that?
That's just embarrassing. I fucking love that character, man. How many times did he kill me when we first played the game, chat? Like fucking 5, 6? It's crazy. Nolly an M101 run? I think we ended up having to more than once, to be honest. It's a wall like animals. I got a B- biology 7 years ago. I got some bad news for you, buddy. Our cells don't have cell walls either. That's something you see in plants. Our cells have permeable membranes. They don't have cell walls. That's only something you see in plants. Now, I might be wrong. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a long fucking time since school. Wait, what? Oh, I thought you said they aren't considered animals. I totally misread what you said. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I agree with you there. I totally misread what you said. I thought you said that they don't have cell walls like animals. As in animals have a cell wall, insects don't. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I misread. Dude, I'm overworking, all right? I'm literally overworking. I have a fucking headache. What do you want from me, chat? I'm overworking. I have Nira and M1 in the party. My head is killing me. Do you expect me to actually have a working brain right now? Do you actually expect me to have a working, usable brain? Yeah, no, I would agree with you 100%. I think insects are also technically animals. Do fungus have cell walls? Thank you, that helps with the headache. I'm actually about to Google this. Almost was a mycologist, by the way. I don't think fungus have cell walls, right? No, they do, but it's formed of chitin and glycoproteins. Because I was going to say, fungi are a lot closer to fucking animals than plants are. But apparently they have a rigid cell wall, according to Google, so. They're aliens from Mars? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've heard people legitimately say that, by the way. That, like, there's just nothing else on the planet remotely like them. And I still feel the same way about us, right? Like, it's pretty obvious that we're not natural creatures here, chat. When was the last time you were walking in the woods and a bear spoke perfect English to you? Never. It doesn't happen, man. Do you know why? Because we're not from Earth. We're not. There's no fucking way. We can't be native to this planet. We were brought here by another alien species. It's the only logical explanation, Chet. It's the only logical explanation. I can think of no other. He knows I'm not wrong. He's walking out of here to go and write this down in his journal. Saying, Dav, spitting facts. Spitting hot fucking fire. Oh dear. I wonder how that happened. Does anyone see the problem here? How the fuck did we not have an extra protection from Fire Scroll? I could have sworn I made sure to buy an extra. Oh my god, I just realized I gave it to Nira. I know what happened to it now. I literally gave it to Nira. Oh my fucking lord. Well, this is gonna make this run a lot more interesting. My fucking lord, dude. Shit. Thinking emoji. Well, shit. Fuck. I do have protection from petrification, at least. We got that going for us. We got this going for us, so that's Pog. Oh my god, we don't have Stone to Flesh either. So if Nira petrifies somebody, we basically have to pray that Nira can fucking... Oh my god, Nira doesn't have it either. Okay. This is about to get interesting.
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
This is about to get real interesting. The reason you have it, Prince Robot, is for, there are a couple mages who will flesh to stone. There is a Medusa in TOB, but most importantly, in this run, there is a Wild Surge flesh to stone, which is really bad. Is buy another one? Yeah, I'm sure there is, but not until we're done with Spellhold. After we get out of Spellhold, there is a vendor on the island who sells protection from fire. I know that for sure. But, yeah, we gotta get out first. Provo 20, thank you so much for that Twitch Prime, dude. Welcome back. 27 months to the Ascended.
Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry.
Pretty much. Thank you for the bits, friends. God bless, dudes. Oh, this is gonna make things interesting, I gotta say. This is gonna make things real heckin' interesting. Alright, so she's maxed for locks and traps, which is good. Because of her belch. Alright. Oh, Keldor got a level, too. How nice. Keldor's 500k behind fucking Terry. That's so great. Alright, I gotta go take a PP, chat, and I gotta think about what we're doing here. Thanks for watching, dudes. Really appreciate the love and support. I'll see you here soon, my friends. When I get back, we got more video games coming. We might be swapping to Dark Souls in a minute here. I'm not entirely sure. I'm getting to the point where I'm going to start rushing, and I don't want to run down this character. But we'll see what happens. Let me go piss first. We'll see. We got to play some music. Chaos. And the fact that I haven't done any of the DLC yet.
Okay, fine.
But aside from that, easy. Aside from that, easy. Do a deathless run. See what I'm saying? Look at the lack of believers in the chat. The complete lack of faith. It is insulting to me. Just fall off a fucking ledge somewhere. See, that's the thing, man. It is fucking spooky, isn't it? Archive skip is such a pain. I'm not gonna be doing any fucking skips. I take that back. The catacomb skip is pretty fucking easy to do. I've done that before and I'll do that again. But I'm gonna be human and I'm gonna PvP all the way the whole time too.
Yep, right you are.
No, that doesn't count as affected scientist. It's a scripted death. Just take your fucking death and move on. Wear a ring of sacrifice and just pretend it never happened. That's cringe. You don't have to fucking do that. Anyone who disagrees is cringe. And because I said it's cringe, that makes it cringe. Never forget that. I is the streamer and the one who sets the rules. It's the rules.
So strong.
Oh, if I played D&D with Epic, the first thing I'd do is kill him when he wasn't ready for it. We'd be in the middle of battle, and Epic's like, Dav, quick! Stab him while I have him distracted. I'm holding him with my powers. No. I walk up behind Epic and I stab him in the back. And he dies like a bitch. Dev, how could you? Nothing personnel. That would be great. Nothing personnel, Epic. This is what you get for dodging me in fucking Donk Souls, Madge. This is what you get. What about it, Epic? You ready to play some actual D&D with me, Bogu, and Boofy? Are we gaming? I'm never doing that. I have zero interest in doing a Soul Level 1 run, man. I have no interest in doing Soul Level 1 or Hitless. That is just uninteresting to me in any way, shape, or form. Who hurt you? Epic did. Because he didn't want to play with me. But you know, that's like I said. I don't see me ever playing D&D. We were talking about that earlier. I don't think you were here. It was like, would you play D&D if a Critical Role reached out to you and offered you the opportunity to play as a villain? And I said yes, I would. That actually sounds fun to me, right? I think that would actually be fun. Wait, where the fuck did I miss one? What the shit? I missed the time one. Isn't this the time one? No, it's silence. That's the sword. That's the sun. Oh, here's the time one. Holy fuck. I'm blind. But, you could just play for fun? What are you talking about? I'm having a blast.
I had not thought such a thing possible.
Me killing you is fun. What do you want about? I'm having a lot of fun.
I was born. I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
Oh, yeah, I know. Like I said, there's no way that I would ever be invited to something like that. Like, can you imagine fucking one of them being like, alright, guys, hear me out. There's a guy who plays Baldur's Gate. He said he'd be interested in playing an evil villain for us. Loves his sister. Loves talking about his sister. I think he'd be perfect for, I'd like to point out that we have had protection from fire on the entire game. Not once did Nira cast Fireball by accident with a Wild Surge. As soon as we don't have it, we get it. Literally, what is that, the third cast? I love this game. Anyways, yeah, like, there ain't no fucking way. Never in a million years would that happen. Are you serious? Nira, please.
That's it?
Fucking Nira, man. Critical Role C ain't a red C for diversity. Exactly.
I approve
Your shit character every time we add any trash to sell some NPC and then want to go through the trouble RP. Please. The villain's name? Winston.
Oh, hell, Lord, Terry.
Exactly, dude.
Seriously?
His name, Albert Winstein. Wincestein. I have a wild mage and it surges. Ain't no way. Somebody fucking ban Epic. Holy shit. Why is he even here? Would you risk Nira casting enlarged PP? Yeah, because if she turned me to stone, like, I'm already rock hard. What's the difference? You know what I mean? What is the difference of Nira accidentally turning me to stone when I'm already rock hard, Chad?
Okay, fine.
I thought as much.
Cheers, good night. Take it easy, buddy. Bitch. Herb.
Oh no!
Yeah, you're ruining chat's chat experience, Epic. Madge. My chat experience.
At your command.
Played Vampire Redemption? No. Crash our computers with GIF just spam? What if you're on mobile, though? Then you're immune. shield. I think if you're a paladin, you'll get 1 cast of entropy shield. I don't remember if as a ranger. I think rangers get capped at level 5, but I will get an iron or a stone skin. I will get 1 stone skin, but by the time you get it, you're in TOB, right? And like, do you think Yagashura's ever gonna fucking miss you? That iron skin's gonna wear off in 2 seconds, bro.
Yeah, I know.
As Yagashura smashes and tears your pussy wide open. Like, it's pretty irrelevant. Paladin's getting 1 entropy shield is definitely nice, though, because that will help you in the, That means you don't have to use the reflection shield when the Planetars first come out, which is quite good. But I think, if Rangers do get a cast, it's 1. But, yeah, I don't think they get much. Can only miss on a 2. I would be surprised if, with what my AC is going to be, if he misses on anything but a 1. On a critical miss, is the only way. I'm pretty sure with my armor class, he's never going to miss. Rangers normally don't get past level 3, and Paladins don't normally get past level 4, but we have expanded spell progression, which doesn't really do anything until very late. Except, it will help enemies. Irenicus gets a boost. Kangax gets a boost. I think that's it in SOA. And then expanded spellcasting will boost some other NPCs in TOB. And then eventually, when you get very late into TOB, you get a little boost. But it is pretty late for sure. Power abuse. Disgusting abuse of powers. Madge. But yeah, I think after the riddles, we're going to do, I think we're going to swap to DS and make my wizard. It's time to make our filthy fucking rat. Yes, it does. I think it's a tweak, Double O Donut. But we're going to make our filthy rat character who uses wizardry and stabs people with a stick from a mile away and flips around. Why does Epic hate good music? I don't know, honestly. I don't know, honestly. But I think this character will be doing a couple new games because I need to get the good scrolls, and we will knock out the DLC. I know I've said that a million times, and should be a lot of fun. Let me go and turn up the music so Epic can hear it. But yeah, it's time for us to do a filthy rat wizard build.
Oh man.
Pepe said, Jan. Holy fuck. Muted coward. He hates good music, Chad. Is this music necessary for answering riddles? I think so. I think so. They have wrong lip sync? I don't know the words. The only words I know is crawling in my skin, and that's it. Everything after that, I have no idea what they are. I have absolutely no idea what they are. Didn't I hit sponge? Show the video? Okay. There you go, buddy. Epic really likes that music video. That it? Yep, that's it.
Fuck yeah.
They don't make music videos like they used to? That's what I'm saying, dude. I'll link this. Alright. We gotta wait. We gotta hear the chorus one more time in this one. Oh, fuck, never mind. I closed it by accident. Sorry, chat. I misclicked. I hit X. I'm sorry. Alright, Epic wants me to show this to everybody. You can't keep getting away with it! To the music? Oh, I already accidentally closed the music, so it's too late for that, buddy. Now that's just embarrassing. How'd you let me do that to you? The best Linkin Park song? I think if there's any music video that I think we can all agree is heckin' pog, it's fucking this one right here. I'm gonna go and say something, chat. I think Among Us is fun, by the way. What a time to be alive? I did too, honestly. I still maintain that it's a quality music video. There's something about Shakira and her thighs and her waving her booty in my face that just says, you know what? You're lucky. I think Among Us is a fun game, bro. I really do. All right. Easy to confuse her breasts with mountains. She does not have big booba. I'm not sure about that line. Wait, I think she says the opposite, that you don't confuse them with mountains. Anyways, we are not done streaming, but that is going to do it for the gate. I don't want to fucking end up running down this character because I'm fucking bored of the game. So we got a good, what was that, 5 hours-ish? Got a good 5 hours of gate. I'm going to go and spend some time playing some Donk Souls here. We're going to be making our wizard build, and we're going to be casting spells. And I'm going to do it without dying a single fucking time. We're going to do it without dying a single fucking time. But we had some good gate today.